this arc?
It's going. I don't know whose turn it is. Fuck.
Okay. All right. So the recording is on. Don't worry. We'll just not jump right into it because again, it's been a while. So I'll try and give everyone a very brief recap of recent events. You might remember, but just to keep things fresh. Again, I'll try to be very brief, but summarizing things basically. Remember you had been traveling, some of you separately, right? So Rose, I believe you were like on your way, and you guys stayed in the capital with Kevinas for a while, right? You were figuring out this whole curses with the books, right? With the help of the master here, Kevinas, and you very soon learned, Prisrael, that your home village, town, was being invaded, attacked, and that honor called, right? You do remember some people did even low-key kind of like just passively aggressively shamed you, right, for not being there with your family when it all happened. And it was a long journey, that it was, but you did finally reach everyone in the party. The village of Dorvyn in the Oranleaf Woods. And there you did find your hometown, your village, Chrisreal. You were glad to see that it wasn't burned to ashes yet, but your family was held captive. And now there was a great dragon that seemed to be lording over the village now. From what you gathered, speaking with the dragon, this Abishai, they're clearly outsiders, claiming to come from a distant world they call Nurshgreth. You've also met one of the more prominent generals hailing from this land, Cho Keith. I think you remember him well, all of you. He was a beast. And now you arrived here, your family, Chrisreal, you were left with them in your inner circle in the village. You discussed a few plans here and there. Even your mother seemed to be uncertain of what to do in this dangerous times and in this very difficult and fragile situation. However, perhaps when you less expected it or not, during the night, when you had all gathered together in Chrisreal's room, you heard a scream. Familia's scream, Chrisreal's mother. I believe all of you were just like barely waking up to the sound of her scream and movement just right outside this little cottage, this little house, which is Chrisreal's room. And yeah, I believe that is where we left off. As Chrisreal, you stepped out of the little building and you see some Abishai, some white Abishai guards, right? And you can see one of your sisters here rushing in this little road over here. I believe, let me see your vision. I think you can actually even barely see your mother, right? Over here, your father.
That's my father right there. That's my brother there. Is my mom inside here?
Oh. That is true. That is
I've kept track of all the tokens somehow.
Yep. That is true. That is your father. That is your mother, and that is your brother.
Your mom is somewhere in here. I can't see. In danger. Dad's here. Brother here. Other brother here. Sister here. I don't know where the other one is.
Okay. Wait, I think you do confuse a token, but that is good with all the things that are going on right now.
I don't know what's happening. I'm scared.
Because, give me a moment. I believe that in the initiative tracker, because everyone, we are in initiative. It is your mother's turn. And let me see what she do, because she does have a lot of fun things she can do. Let's see, would she do that? I think she would. All right. No, yeah, that would confirm it, Chris Real. As you're looking around to see just what is going on here, you see the figures moving over here, this room. You see your mother start moving away from that area. So, like over here, probably. There. And then you see her. She wears her beautiful amulet of Bahamut around her neck, and she starts chanting a few words, waving her hands and closing her eyes, as you very clearly see her cast a spell, a flashy one at that. However, I don't think you will be able to see its effects from where you are. Alright? You actually have to roll something for someone else. Where? And what is that? That save. Okay. That would be that. Okay. You don't know what it is, but I will give you this, Chris Real. Your mother succeeded at something.
Oh boy.
Okay? So you see her chant. However, here's the other thing. She also looks extremely bloodied. Chris Real. As you
Ah,
see,
that's right. She had just gotten out. That's right. That's right.
yeah, as you see, there are two wounds, two blade wounds. It seemed in her chest, as if she were like stabbed, and her robes. She's wearing no armor right now. Are covered in her own blood, and you can see her limping a little. This seems serious.
Oh, I'm gonna square up with a fucker.
Yeah. So I'd say she does that. A second. She'd probably want to use everything she had at her disposal. Okay. She would have cast a spell. She moves there, and I think the first thing she'd do is kind of like look around, see who's
Present
around
and accounted
her.
for.
Exactly. And she sees you, Chris Real, right? She'd probably even see your little sister over here, obviously your brother there, and your father.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm reoriented now. All right.
Yeah. And I'd say she stays. She'd move like a square over here, 2 squares maybe over here, and she'd speak in Draconic and say, "Everyone, gather here."
Oh shit.
All right, that's all she says for her turn. And with that, it is
Shekels time.
this guy's turn. Yeah. Okay, now this is where the fun begins. Okay, so let me check their movement again, because they can fly pretty far, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep, this one would fly to you, Chris Real. Okay? There. That one would just and then just unsheath its longsword and just fly over towards you, which is, flies at a surprising speed. This other one would fly towards your sister here. Okay? And this last one would obviously fly towards your mother, just barely.
Fuck you!
Alright? Just fly over there. And there is yet another one. Give me a
Shit.
sec. That one, I think, yeah, would definitely move that direction. But just let me... That square. Okay, cool. Yep. Okay, the other one would just move, and let me roll their attacks. And obviously, let's do you first.
My lovely
Crusader.
AC of 13.
Yeah, remember, you have no armor right now. So you see this white Avishai, it spreads its bat-like wings and just flaps and flies towards you. And it will first use a longsword attack against you.
Great.
2 hands, all right? They carry no
Fabulous.
shields. Actually, not even a lot of armor. Their scales are their armor.
Yep.
For most of them. So it just flies 2-handed longsword. And it rolls a... Ooh, okay, I think... Wow. You are good. It rolled a 10.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Okay, so I think that does not
I'm
hit,
slightly more agile.
So it flies towards you and it raises its sword and it slashes it down towards you, but you do somehow parry it with your mace, right? So you catch the attack. However, it does let go of one hand from the longsword's hilt, and it will claw attack you as well. All right. So let me roll for that one. And that would be, oh my god, okay, no. That would be a 9 to it.
Oh my fuck.
Okay, yeah, you're good. You're doing good. And that would be all of its attacks. Alright, for now. Yep. So it fails. It tries to bite you, but you're desperate, Crisril. You just I'd say also perhaps with your mage you'd catch its attack. Right? Just parry it off. So that's good. Good. Now let's go with this one that is attacking your poor, sweet little sister.
Devil fiend.
Yeah. Let me check which one of your sisters is this one actually, as you know there are identical. Let me check that also again.
And of course you had to make the colors pink and purple, which I have already forgotten.
Okay, this is Ishmelia. Okay? The one you see that's being attacked right now. You'd recognize her, of course. So this is Ishmelia. She's wearing no armor, however, she does carry her trusty rapier. So... Let's see. Attack. Would be longsword 2-handed. Oh boy, that one does hit. And... Well... Okay. It hits once. Oh, she has high dex. Didn't remember that. Yeah, she has very high dex.
Yep, this is the one right here. One specialized dex, one the other specialized strength. My lovely little girls.
She has an 18 dex. However, from the longsword, she does take damage, as this white Abishai does slash its blade through her chest. So she would take 9 points of damage. And there. Let me raise the current hit points there. That's that. And finally, let's do your sweet mother, Crisril. And let's roll that. And that. All right. This one. Oh boy. Okay, let me see if it hit twice. Wait. Okay, that. Let's see her armor class. Okay, yeah, I think this one hit your mother twice, Chris Real. As it flies towards her and staffs her in the chest with its sword, and then claws her face, leaving a wound similar to yours, actually. Again, your mother is looking bloodied.
Oh no.
Okay. All right. And with that, I think that's all of them for now. Yeah, I think that is all of them currently in the area. So with that, that would be that turn, but we know what's happening, so... Oh, wait! Wait, I do have to roll concentration for your mother. Wait, give me a sec. Now that I remember that. So remind me, Lily, concentration is...
Constitution save.
Constitution save, and the DC is 10 or half the damage taken.
Whichever's higher.
Right? Okay, so I think that would be a 10. Because she took 12 points of damage.
Yeah, so 10.
So I think, yeah, DC 10, Constitution saving throw. And she saves. She rolls a 23.
If she's hit twice, she has to make 2 saves.
Okay, gotcha. And... Ooh, she critted that one.
Yeah, alright.
Oh yeah, you can see her rolls, right? Yeah, those are your allies.
Also my family.
Okay, yep. So she is good, actually. So that turn would be skipped. And then that turn, of course. Yep. Give me a sec. There's a lot of NPCs.
I imagined so.
Yeah. So he would do... Oh yeah, he definitely do that. And okay, question. When you have greater invisibility, if you attack, it drops. Or not for
Greater invisibility does
I
not.
don't remember.
It only lasts a
It's not,
minute.
okay.
Regular invisibility does.
There we go. Alright. You're good. Just making sure. Okay. We're gonna move there.
My other brother is in play, I can tell already.
Yep. There. So from the bushes and the trees over here, Chris Riddle, you suddenly hear the sound of arcane magic, and you see multiple missiles of purple magic just pierce through the air over here, hitting the Abishai immediately.
That's
So
my
you
bro.
see magic, yeah, magic missiles. Give me a sec. He would cast them at 4th level. So what would that be? One more dart. So that would be 4th level. That would be 4 darts, right? 4 missiles, I think.
No, 4th level, it's 3 at base, plus
yeah,
1 each level. So 2nd level's 4, 3rd level is 5, and 4th level
is 6. Okay. Gotcha. Let's see if it actually roll it. If it's just... Oh, there we go.
Yeah, you just got to do that 6 times. Just boop, boop, boop,
Yeah,
boop.
that's 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That's 6, right? 1,
Yeah.
2, 6. All right. Let me total the damage.
21.
That is correct, I think. Yep, 21. 21 points of damage. Let me increase the hit points for the Abishai. There we go. That was quite a lot of damage, actually. Yeah, so you see this glowing magic coming from the bushes. It hits the Abishai multiple times, and you see it turn its head, just look around, see where it came from, but there is nothing. Just darkness. I think that would be his turn. With that, I think it is. Let me see which of your. There, yes, of course. Little Susie's. She would probably dash, carrying her greatsword. So 1. All right, and dashing, I believe, is your action, right?
Yep, unless you a rogue or something. And she carrying a greatsword, I don't think she is.
Okay. Also, I forgot something. The moment this white Abishai takes damage, it will use its reaction to take a bite attack. Because it has that.
I forgot about that ability. Fuck.
Yeah, vicious reprisal. When we're supposed to taking damage, the Abishai makes a bite attack against a random creature within 5 feet of it. Yep. Alright, let me roll that. Fuck, yeah, unfortunately that hits your mother. She is not very agile. Oh, okay. So, B minus that. Oh boy. Okay. So the Abishai takes damage and it bites your mother. The little girl, she moves up towards the Abishai here. Let me just double check if she has any. Let's see, actions. No, she used dash. No. Okay, yeah, then she stays there. And top of the round. Rose, you there, Ellie?
Yes, I am.
Perfect. Now, yeah, I will let anyone, any of the players, roll a d4. I need to determine
I don't
something.
want to.
Roll a d4. Yep.
I'll do it since it's my turn.
I think you can imagine what that means.
3.
Okay, 3
3.
rounds till we're fucked, guys. Let's go, go, go.
Okay, 3 rounds. I'll keep a note of that, so I'll just write that in the chat. 3 rounds. You know what? Fuck it. I'll even write it down in the. I don't want to forget.
Yeah.
There. All right, 3 rounds till you don't know what comes here. But with that said, Rosemary, it is your turn as you now hear commotion outside. What do you do?
Okay, first of all, I wanted to ask something. I think last time, because I haven't marked on my character sheet like this, but I'm not sure if we still want to go with this. Since we leveled up and have yet to get a long rest, you had said that I could have one of my higher level spells that I unlock.
Yep, that is correct.
Okay, so I can use one of them. One of that spell slot. Okay. Do I
Yeah,
want to
if
do
you
that
level
this
up
turn?
and you have the new spell and the spell slot, you can use it. Yep.
Okay.
Which I do.
I think I'm gonna copy her brother.
Oh, you're gonna use the invisibility thingy?
No. The other thing he did.
Oh, just straight magic missile, huh?
Oh, just magic missiles?
That's what I'm thinking about doing. So first, wait, let me see the range on that before I make.
Range of magic missiles 120 feet, I know from experience.
They're they go very far away.
Okay. So first I'm going to step 1.
Yep.
Just like one little step out. And then I think, yeah, I'll go ahead and do that this turn against the one that's attacking Crisrael. So she can just go.
Well, I think the goal here is that everyone should go that way.
Yes, and I'm trying to free you up so you can actually run.
Don't worry about it. I'm fine.
See, the thing is, I need your help. I have little legs. Wait for me. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do that at 5th level. So that is 6 magic missiles.
5th level is 7. I think. Hang
7?
on.
6, 6 magic missiles.
Jesus, hang on. All right, so you're doing it at 5th
7.
level?
Yeah.
Okay, 3 at 1, 4 at 2, 5 at 3, 6 at 4,
Correct.
7 at 5.
Okay. So 7. 7 magic missiles.
Towards this one, right? In front of Crisrael.
Yeah.
I'll roll its reaction
Ash.
already. Yeah. Remember it takes its bite whenever
Yeah,
it
I
takes
know.
damage.
Yeah.
So it will definitely take damage. So let's just roll that already. Bite. Oh boy, that is a 12 to hit. Does that hit you?
Thankfully, because I can have access to my shield. No, it doesn't.
Okay. So it tries to bite you. So you're carrying your shield right now?
I have no armor besides a shield and mace in my bag of holding.
All right, yeah, you catch that bite with your shield, Lady
Okay.
Crisrael. But roll that damage, Rose.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh boy, let's see how much damage is that.
A lot, I think.
22, 24, 27.
27.
That all 7.
So yeah, that
4.
is 8 plus 8, 16. All right, just making sure.
Hang on. Yeah. 10 plus 12.
Yeah, that
is
looks like 27.
27,
That looks like 27 points of damage. Okay, quick maths. Minus 27. Damn. It's looking a little bloodied, Rose. As you blast this barrage of just, magic missiles. Your eyes would definitely glow purple as you cast this spell. And Crisrael, just as you're about ready to getting ready to fight, when the first magic missile hits the Abishai, it tries to bite you. You catch it with your shield. However, they don't stop coming as you see the Abishai getting hit everywhere with this purplish orbs of arcane energy, leaving bruises, wounds, maybe a broken rib. But with that, Rose, is there anything else you'd like to do?
You can do your movement in like 2 separate parts, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
So let me
That is a
make
thing.
sure I remember how much I can move.
25 feet. You've moved 5 feet so far.
Yep. You're
So
small.
I can try to catch up to Crisrael.
Are you just climbing on my back?
Yes.
Okay.
Not getting in your way, but just like, I need the longer legs. Otherwise, we're not getting anywhere. As I yell, let's go, let's go, let's go!
I just have a halfling on my back, alright.
Okay, I will allow that mechanics-wise because, yeah, halflings are just small. However, in the heat of this moment, first of all, Rose, I would believe you're carrying your spellbook, right?
Yeah.
As well. Okay.
It's attached to me at all times.
Yep, I remember that by a chain to your,
Yeah.
belt, right?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, like most intelligent wizards. Well, let's see. Again, at the heat of the moment, Roll an acrobatics check to see if you climb Chris Rail successfully. All the way up to like her shoulders, like Yoda.
Yeah,
Basically.
I'm kind of
Yoda bitch.
trying to hop on her tail.
Yeah.
Pin.
So go ahead and roll acrobatics.
It's a
You
10.
got a 10?
Mhm.
I'd say a 10 would do it. Yeah. All right. You're now on top of Chris Rail. Is there anything else?
No, I'm just yelling for everybody to go, 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 go.
Alrighty. Good. Then with that, Sing. Sparrow, you there?
Yeah. Alright.
Alright, girl. You know
Time
what to do.
to fuck some shit up.
Oh,
Alright.
yeah. I'm worried about
5,
this, Abishai. Your
10,
damage.
15. I'ma help my girlfriends out. Let's see here. So I know. Just double checking everything. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna shoot that guy twice.
Okay. And do remind me, I don't believe your guns are magical. Or do they deal magical damage?
I don't think they do. I don't have any magical weapons,
Okay.
unfortunately.
All right. Then do keep in mind, Sparrow, that all damage dealt to these creatures is halved if it's not magical.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
I need to get myself some magic stuff.
They're foreign, alien creatures. They're weird.
Mm-hmm.
But with that, you hit both times. All right. And I don't think it can bite again because it
No,
already
it's a
used
reaction.
its reaction this turn. So let's just half both, rounding down. I think that would be 6 for both of them, right? So that would be a total of 12 against it.
And find a way to magic up my guns.
Yeah, and there is a way. You'll find out maybe soon.
Yeah.
But even with damage halved, my dear Sing, you do shoot into this creature's body twice. One hitting it in its arm and the other in its chest. And however, even though you see it doesn't quite completely pierce through its body like other humanoid creatures, it's bleeding. And
Still a lot of
bleeding
force
black.
behind those shots.
Right? You see it's bleeding this black blood like ink. And it just turns its head and looks at you, and it opens its mouth. But yeah, what do you do? What do you do after you just bang, bang, shoot the thing twice with Clover, right? I think that's a revolver.
Yeah.
Yep, that's Clover. Yeah. You do anything else?
I still have a little bit of movement left. I'm gonna look to Chris and ask her where we're going.
Yeah, the baby's still inside. Remember?
Shit, the baby.
little
Somebody get the baby.
Kavari. She's still there, and she seemed to be
Damn it.
like obviously cowering in the bed. Just she's just like maybe 6 years old, 5. So she can't even fight.
Bloodthirstiness. Alright.
Yeah.
All right, so if you were asking that, then Christopher's very quick response is go towards her mother and also Sprout, get the baby.
I don't know which one is the mom. They all look the same. I'm not used to Dragonborn.
I'm pointing.
They all look
I'm
the
pointing.
same.
I'm pointing.
They all look the same. They're all just scaly.
Wow, rude.
That was racist. I'm kidding. All right. You can do that, of course.
Amazing. Alright.
Point this way for you. Sprout, get the baby.
I don't know if I trust Sprout to get the baby, but sure. Let's see, so I moved. Oh. Be able to get right there.
Yep. All right. Do you do anything else? Sing?
For right now, no. I'm saving all my stuff because I know it's gonna be happening.
Oh yeah. Remember, this was a village that you have seen is now completely filled, let's just say, to put in a word, with dragons. Now that's bad.
Shit's wild.
Bad news. But if that's all you do, saying it is Narciar's turn. And he would do everything, Chrisriel, you'd expect your
I'm
brother
full expecting a bull
to do.
rush.
He'll just just let out a battle cry as he starts rushing towards your mother, wearing no armor again.
Nah, the brain cell in that head. I love him.
Just so simple, just like simple robes. But he does carry his massive greatsword, and he rushes all the way over here. And let's see, I think that Abishai can't take its reaction again, right? That was...
Yeah, one reaction per round, and sorry, fucked us.
Yep, that was the last round. So let's roll for Narciar. Hope he hits. Because him, Chris Royal, he can make 3 greatsword attacks.
Holy shit.
Alright, he is a champion. Yeah.
Let's go, brother!
Alright, so he charges and just... and swings his massive blade at the Abishai. So let's see. Holy shit, that's a lot of dice. Okay, that's 1. You can see his rolls, right? I think.
Miss, hit,
And
miss.
ooh, miss. That's a critical miss, actually. He hits once. Yeah, so let's see. Second. The champion has more than half of its hit points, which I think he has. Alright, so he'll deal some extra damage with that. However, you would assume, Chris Real, that his greatsword is not magical. Right? It does hit it twice, though. So, do some calculations. Okay, yep, that would be then that amount of damage, which is still some damage. Okay. Yes. So you can definitely see, Chris Real, your brother struggles. Right? This is no easy situation for any of you, especially your family.
To be fair, he probably still a little fucked up from the duel I had him before.
And remember, just a few hours ago, he was subject to a strange ritual, right?
Yeah.
That seemed to have made him suffer a lot. So, as you see him take his swings with his sword, he does seem to struggle, right? To carry the sword itself, as if he were weakened somehow. However, he does land a hit on the Abishai, and the moment it hits, it will bite either your mother or him. Let me roll percentage dice.
Didn't he already use
50-50.
his reaction biting my mom last time?
Yes, but that was the other round, right?
It starts over on their turn.
Okay, gotcha. All right. Then, that would be it, I think, for your brother. Let me just double check. Yeah, that sounds about right. With that, it is your father's turn. Shalin, which is
Fucking
over
cool monk
here.
ass bitch.
Yep. He would move, obviously, over here to help your mother. No question. And let's roll his attacks. Remember that you'd know that even within the Yetash, at the moment, your father would be perhaps the weakest. You do believe in him. As he moves and will take 3 unarmed attacks against it. 2 punches and a kick to the face. So, ooh. Ooh, okay. With the first attack, it will try and hit it and disarm it. All right. So let's see. Come on. Let me check the armor class. Okay, that is a miss. Let's try again. Just following. Let's see for this one. We'll try and let's see if it stuns it. Okay, that's a miss again. These are not great rolls. And finally, let's roll. Okay, there we go. That's a hit. Let's see. We'll use that for the last one. The target be knocked prone. Alright, then that is 6 damage. I also don't believe his punches are magical yet. So, give me a moment. Okay, that would be that much damage. There. And let me roll a saving throw for the Abishai. That is a dexterity saving throw. It failed. So the Abishai is knocked prone, which I think now attacks have advantage, right? Against
Yep.
it. So yeah, let me do the prone thingy. Let's just do that. So you see your father from afar, Chrisriel. It's just taking his punches. He misses. The Abishai moves out of the way. However, instead of kicking to the face, you see your father literally kick on this creature's kneecaps.
Oh,
And it just kneels and it falls to the ground, kneeling. Your father now just looking down on the creature. Yeah, that is your blessed father's turn. With that, your beautiful little sister here. All right. Which would be, I think, Ishmelia. Yep, that is Ishmelia. All right, over there.
Run, you fool!
You know, Dragonborn. You know what? I think it's still their mother, so I think I'll roll percentage dice for
Pride or
them
listen to
as
mommy?
well. Exactly. You know how Dragonborn can be. You're one yourself.
What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean.
So, with that, Cruiseril, it is your family. It's just kind of like your little moment. So, high or low? You choose.
Hi.
Let's roll D100. All right. So, let's say 50 and below, they fight. Like you said, in high, 60 or above, they flee. All right. Let's
Gandalf
go.
moment. Fly, you fool.
Ooh. You see the roll?
Fuck you.
Oh my god. It's just like the barely, basically. Damn it. Alright, they stay and fight, it seems. As let's see, Shmelia. She would obviously look your way, Chrisriel. See you fighting your friend, see your mother in the distance, your brother and father. You'd see her, she kind of just close her eyes, grip the hilt of her rapier, and attack. And I don't know if I had mentioned that the other time, but Ishmelia, she is a swashbuckler. So, while she is wearing light or no armor, her AC includes her charisma modifier. That's interesting. All right. But with that, she will make 3 attacks. No, actually, 2 attacks. She is not carrying a dagger. 2 attacks with a rapier. So you will be able to see them. There and there. Okay, she hits once. Oh, crap. She rolled max damage. Okay. And you say its reaction activates after its turn, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Has that one had a reaction yet? I know mine bit me. I know the other one bit my mom. I can't remember if this one's bitten anyone yet.
I don't. Let me check the rolls again. Because I don't think this one had taken any damage. No, yeah, it hadn't taken any damage. Yep. It'll use its reaction. And let me roll and see which one of your sisters it'll bite. Okay. That will be Susie's. Over here. So let me roll the bite attack. Oh crap, it rolled a 23. So yes, that will hit your sister. Which would be for a total of that. Okay. Alright, it already took the damage from your other sister. Let me just check if she can't do anything else. She will try. First of all, her armor should be... Okay, yeah. And... Yeah, just making sure, you know how it is. Ooh. Okay, you know what? Let's say that you see your sister. She tries to attack this creature, and clearly her non-magical rapier does not deal as much damage as she wanted. She now realizes this is a tough fight, and that she'd probably have to do as her mother says. Now, Ishmelia will use her bonus action to disengage and move away. There. Okay?
Yep.
Obviously, as she's doing this, she would, tell her sister to do the same. But with that, I think it's her turn. So, Sprout, you there?
The
Jeff, anything else?
boy.
Your turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on, but yeah, your turn.
Okay,
Oh,
so
it's
just a couple of
Stephanie.
questions really quick. Are we exhausted by any means?
Some of you maybe have levels of exhaustion because we kind of pushed here, and we
Yes.
haven't had a long rest.
I did tell
Double
you
ding.
guys to put it down in your sheet, if you had gained a level of exhaustion. So,
Yeah, it looks like I have 2 levels. That sucks.
oh boy. Yeah.
So the other question is, who was controlling Sprout last time? Was it Chrisrael?
I don't
It
have your
might have
sheet,
been.
so I don't think so.
No?
I
Okay.
usually take the sheets away from folks, but
I don't remember.
it actually might have been me.
Yeah, I think it was Sandres.
Yeah, it actually might have been me. Sorry if I
Okay.
did. Did I move anything?
No, I'm just wondering because I noticed that there were 2 spells on the very end of last session's chat, Zephyr Strike and Hunter's Mark. So I'm wondering if you cast one of those at the beginning of initiative or something. Otherwise, I'll just treat him as 2 levels of exhaustion and everything that he's got.
Yeah.
No problem.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I didn't reduce any spell slots, then it means I didn't use it. I always keep track of those things. So if you have the spell slots, then you're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So, in that case, wow, that really changes it. I only have half my speed. The first thing I need to do is see what the hell is going on here. So this is a bad guy here.
It's a bad guy.
An Abishai, you say?
Abishai, correct.
What the hell is that? I mean, what's it look like?
You remember
It
when Chris Rio
looks-
kind of had that fun time down in the basement at that?
I don't. I mean, are they dragon-esque? Are they
Oh,
fiendish?
definitely.
Oh, they are.
Yeah, looking at them, Sprout, they look like, just picture the most animalistic, brutal, savage way a Dragonborn could ever possibly look like.
Oh, good. Then I
Would
picked the right.
resemble.
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
actually go to our monster
Grab the
NPC
baby.
art, it's just one above the dwarvish woman.
Yeah, so they're roughly humanoid, like, you know, like they look similar to Dragonborn. However, you can see just again the sheer monstrosity of their first of all, like, size. I mean, like, muscles. They have wings, tails like Dragonborn. Two. However, they are also generally bigger than Dragonborn, and you know Dragonborn are big, right? They're like
Yeah.
thicker. That would be the word. They're like bigger. They're thicker, or at least the one you see right now. Their teeth, they're sharper, and their eyes. The white Abishai's ones, they're like just red, and they like burn for bloodthirst, for violence.
Okay.
So they also do look kind of fiendish in a way, like demonic beings.
Okay, so this one looks like it's getting pummeled, and it's on the ground. This one is taking Chris Rail's mother apart. Is that what I understand? Right
This
here,
one?
on the right side of the screen.
That's my little sister.
That's the sister.
Mother
Oh,
is
so
over
that's
here.
a one-on-one.
Yeah, your mother's.
Oh,
This is Chris Real's mother, the one with the
Oh,
blue
okay.
background. That's Themilia. This is her son, husband, and they seem to be having a. They're doing decent against this other Abishai. It's currently prone, like kneeling on the ground.
Okay. Well, I'm pretty much gotta stay in the doorway.
Are you going to get the baby?
I can't I can like make it to the baby. That's all. That would be all my
Then
movement.
don't stay in the doorway because I'll go get the baby.
Because if I stay in the doorway, nobody can pass. Ideally,
Including me.
Get the baby. Get the baby.
are we leaving or something?
Yes,
Or-
we're probably leaving, so
Yes,
either
get the
step here
baby.
or get the baby.
Okay, just because she is your ally and your baby, I will say she has 4 hit points, guys.
Oh shit.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Okay.
She has 4 hit points. She is challenge rating 0.
Yeah, of
Yeah.
course.
All right. She is challenge rating 0. She has no attacks. The only feature she has is obviously her racial traits from the Kitsune, you know?
She can die to a
Eh,
fucking cat.
And she is a shape changer. That's all like she can do. The only thing she can do is like transform into like this little I believe it was a wolf, right? Like a wolf creature.
Yeah, it's
yeah.
like a wolf fox creature. It's very unique.
Yeah. So that is it. Keep that in mind, especially in
Okay.
combat.
So
She's
yeah,
still
if you
not
don't have
ready.
the movement for it, Sprout, get out of the doorway so Chris Rio can run back in because you're going to cost me more movement.
Right. Wow. This is difficult. Okay, so
This one is very badly hurt. This one is basically unhurt. This one's gotten a few blows.
okay. So that's 1, 2, 3. And free action, I'll, come
Pick up
on,
the baby.
we gotta go. it's time to go. And I'll pick up the baby
Sweet Kobari.
and ready my shield and cast a spell. I'm going to turn invisible.
Ooh, would that
Floating
make her
baby.
invisible too?
Yeah, I'm carrying her. Anything
Oh,
I'm
crap.
wearing or carrying. So
She became big. All right. Then I'll give you the little ninja thing if you're invisible. I'll give it to her too.
Cool.
There. All right.
Let's see. So that's action, free action, movement, and for a bonus action, let's see. Perfect range. I think it's 60 foot. Oh, bonus action first, by the way, as I'm in the doorway. I'm going to
Okay.
yell at that guy that's fighting the sister, the one-on-one.
Okay.
And I'm going to say, oh, you should be the leader of the idiot squad. And
Oh my
do a
God.
vicious mockery on him.
Okay. That
Then
wouldn't
I'll
drop
run
your
and pick up-
invisibility?
Dude, that's a bonus action I'll do before the invisibility
Okay.
as I'm
Gotcha.
in the doorway. And then I'll run and pick the child up and turn invisible.
All right, let me roll. That's a wisdom save, right?
Yeah, DC 14.
It rolled. Oh boy, it rolled a natural 20.
Oh, well. You know.
Yeah, it rolled a 21. So you say this, it just kind of turn a look towards this general direction, but no magical effect, unfortunately.
Oh, well. There's, you know. It's a simple little spell. So, okay. Yeah, and pretty much that's the end of my turn then. Wow.
All right, so you stay there invisible inside the little house.
Yeah, for the moment. That's as much as I can do.
Okay. All right. Good hiding. All right.
Aw.
And with that, so nothing else, Sprout? Again, just
Let's see, that's action, bonus action, movement, free action. I mean, I pressed the limits there.
all right. Just always making sure, it is.
Okay.
All
I'll
right.
I'll yell to Chris Rail, got the baby.
And with that, Chris Rail, it is your turn, dear. What are you doing?
Beans. Beans.
What do you do?
Shit.
It's tense.
Shit. Inflict wounds.
Inflict wounds.
It's like, I need you to
damn.
die, please. Thank you.
You might probably do it. Yeah, sure. Go ahead and roll it.
Should I upcast it? Should I? I will. Cast it level 2. Wow, shit damage. Fuck. So that is 17 points of necrotic damage.
17?
Yep.
That is necrotic, right?
Yep.
Okay, let me check their sheet. Wait. Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay. And that they had to roll something, or it's just
No,
damage,
it was a to hit.
basically.
I rolled a 20
oh
to
yeah,
hit.
20. Yep, that hits. And that would be 17 necrotic, right?
Yep. The Bahamut bitch slap.
Actually, how do you do that? Do you just like hit it, slap it, lay his hands on his head, face, shoulder?
I feel
What do you
like what it is, it's like shoving my mace under my arm for a second and then just like palm touch the chest. Just like.
All right. And as you do touch his chest, he kind of like just looks down on your arm, like, and then you see it open its mouth. Drool comes out of it. Just it hurts bad, and it's almost dead, Chris Earl, but it's not quite defeated.
And well, because something conveniently made it so that it can't take a reaction right now. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Still cannot take its reaction, right? With
Not
the
for another 2
520.
turns.
Yeah. God damn it. Reactions. All right. And that's all you do? You move with Rose over there?
Yep. It's like this way, this way, this way, this way.
Okay. Okay. Nice. Is that all?
That's it.
Perfect. Your mother's turn, which is not having a great time. And although you have always known she is, strong and brave, there is, just a very fine line between bravery and stupidity, right? So I think she would actually start backing away a little. She'd disengage, obviously, and move 1, 2, 3.
Oh, don't go farther. Don't go
6
farther.
there. She moves there. Or actually, no, I think you're right. I think she would actually move this direction. Wait, she'd move disengage 1, 2, 6 there. Now let me see. She still has the creature on sight. She'd probably try something. Let me
She's
check.
concentrating on something. I don't know what.
Oh, she is. That is right. She is concentrating something. But I don't think cantrips require concentration, right?
Just double check, but normally not.
Sacred Flame?
No, it's good. It's Gucci.
Okay. Then she would use Sacred Flame on the thing.
Holy
God.
shit balls!
That is not correct.
I was
The
about
DC,
to
of
be
course.
like, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Do you want to tell me something, Andreas?
No. Yeah, no. Don't worry. That is
Jesus
no.
Christ.
Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry about it, okay? I think the damage should be correct.
Yeah, the damage is fine. I have questions about the saving throw.
No, her saving throw is 15, not 30.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. So let me roll.
Damn.
That is a dexterity save, right? Yeah. So dex save. Let's see. It makes it. Oh, yeah. It makes it.
Alright, no damage.
Yep. So she starts moving, and she chants the words, and there is this divine light that appears out of nowhere, out of just thin air, and it just starts descending down the Avishai. But it does move out of the way. So it just kind of looks up to the sky, and it just kind of rolls away. And the sacred flame just hits the ground, the grass, the rock. But your mother's over there. She seems better. And I think that's all she will do for now. Would she? Yeah. Yeah, I think for now, yeah. She might heal herself soon, too, but I think that would break her concentration, so. Yeah, that's it. It is now their turn. The little thingies. The Abishai. So first of all, let's see. Sing, I'm sorry. I think it just attacked the nearest thing to it. So it move over here and it will attack you first. Okay?
Cool beans.
So
Remind me.
you know the drill. It's longsword and claw. Okay, yeah, good. Yeah, I think it can still do two-handed and then claw. So
Maybe, bitch.
Okay, that's not terrible. It rolled a 15 and an 8.
I don't think either of those hit me. Yeah, my
Not the
armor class
15?
is 17.
Oh boy, your dexterity, Sparrow.
Yeah, man. This is a dex build.
Level 11, right? Damn it.
Hell yeah.
Oh god, you maxed dexterity.
Yeah.
All right.
My dexterity and wisdom is maxed.
You are as dexterous as a human can be.
I'm here to fuck shit up.
Then it does miss twice. It takes a swing with its sword, and you kind of like just move out of the way, and then it tries to claw your face. But once again, no one's quicker than you. Saying you just move out of the way. Just growls at you as it misses twice. But okay, with that, that would be all. Actually, this one over here would disengage and move. It will also dash. Let's see. I'm going to check something real quick. Wait.
The fuck is happening?
So yeah, I believe flying creatures can also dash and double their flying speed, right?
Yes, but you can't disengage and dash if you're doing the technical.
Yep. Just deciding what to do. Then I think it would just dash over here.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
There.
Why there? Why are you here? Why do you exist?
Oh, you'll see. So you see something seemingly in its mind grabs its attention. It just it starts flying. By the way, 10 feet up in the air. And it just starts moving down over here. But I think it would provoke an attack of opportunity from
Yep.
Susie's, right? So
Smack a bitch.
she would take a greatsword attack against it. And that hits. She hits.
Nice.
And yep, she's strong girl. It is this one, right? Yep.
He also has his reaction back if you so wish to use it.
Okay, gotcha.
So she just smacked him, so
It will.
she could smack back if he wants.
It will, I think. So that is that minus damage. Okay. Gucci, and yes, I think the Abishai would immediately use its reaction to bite her. Yeah, so it slashes through the Abishai, and the Abishai just tries and bites down at her immediately with a 13 to hit. Let me see if that would hit her because she is also not wearing armor. Oh boy, yeah, that hits her. She's like you, Chris Real, not very quick. She just uses plate. You know, like, oh, I'm not fast. I'll just use plate. Okay, then she does take the damage. Ouch. Okay. Oh boy, Susie's not looking great, by the way. Yeah. So that's minus. Nah, boy, yep. No, not good. Okay, she is a little bloodied there.
Shit.
Yeah. Like barely just bloodied, but yeah. A little bit. Damn. Alright. But with that, yes, the Abishai moves over there. I think this one, yes, has already attacked 2. This other one over here would obviously use half its movement to stand up. Right? So it would stand up, and they're very random actually, no, not now. No, yeah, this one would also disengage and move towards your mother.
Jesus, fuck you.
Yeah, again, they seem to have received something as they just kind of like look up to the sky. Obviously, you sense nothing, all of you. But the creature just. And it turns back to your mother and it flies. Disengaging. Yeah. So 1.
Are you saying it
2,
doesn't want to take 3 hits to the face?
3, 4. There. It moves over there with your mother. Disengaging, and I think that's all it will do too. Just fly, move, disengage, and that is.
This is very stressful. I'm not having fun.
Yep. And this other Abishai, solitary Abishai up here, will also dash. Yes, there's another up there.
Fuck.
It will dash, I think, all the way. Would move like over here. It would obviously avoid your family. That's so.
How dare you have the audacity to exist?
Yep. So it still has a few feet to go. Yeah, I think it'll move. So that's, I think, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80 feet. There we go. It has a flying speed of 40. So it doubles. All right, yeah. Both of them move to this choke point with your mother over here. Obviously with murderous intent. But with that, it is their turn, I believe. It is the turn. But yeah, we know what happened. I know what happened there. So skip. And yeah. Your invisible brother, Chris Real.
Fuck them up, sweet.
He would, yeah. Ooh, would he have enough? I'm thinking he might fireball, but I don't know if he has like enough space where he wouldn't burn the house
Yeah, that's
or
a
his
little bit of a
family.
problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he angles it not to hit family, you know.
I think, yeah, the house will burn, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we live in goddamn wood houses.
But what does it matter at this point, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh god, but I think it would hit you, right?
There's a chance.
No, he wouldn't put you at risk. Even though you might not believe it. So, okay, wow, no, that's even bigger. What about
Well, like a
this
cone of
one?
cold would be fine or something like that.
Would
Eight
it?
little. I don't know what level wizard he is.
He has kind of cold, however, it says it's creature in a 60-foot cone. He would just
I
have
can't
to.
see my mother.
What's the range? Wait. Let me check the range of the spell. 300 feet. Oh my god. Well, it could center it. Let's see if it's 60 feet.
I think it comes from a point that you are at. But
That you are
I think my mother should have cover. Because I can't see her around this corner.
Yeah, no. That also wouldn't really work. I see expect.
The struggles
God
of a wizard.
damn it. You know it. He'd probably just magic missile. That's the safest bet. Right? So he would move over here.
I literally have no idea where he is.
And magic missile does not require concentration, right? So it's
No.
not break it.
You just pop, pop,
that's
pop,
why.
pop, pop, pop.
So he could move over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And he will cast magic missile. Yep. At the, let's see, which one looks more bloodied? Yeah, he would attack the one that's the most bloodied. And he would cast it at, you know what, fuck it, at 5th level.
Spending them all, big boy. All right, 7.
7, right? Yeah, like, no time for games. So that is 1. Oh crap, no, that is shield. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good.
15.
Let me do that math. That would be 4. Oh crap. It would be 10.
28.
15. 28?
Mhm.
Okay, let me see what I get. Yep, 28.
15 plus 10 plus 3.
Ooh, it's almost dead, one of them. But not quite.
Its existence is a front to society.
Yeah, so once again, from seemingly nothing, there is this multiple orbs, a purple light that just fly, pierce the air towards the Abishai. It hits its body, and it's just barely standing. with that, little sister, and we'll finish one of the rounds. All right. So it would be down to 2 more rounds, I believe. Yes, that would be your sister. I think all she would do right now is probably dash over there. So she would just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, she would make it there. She's worried as well. And that's all, I think. Top of the round. 2 rounds, right? 2 rounds left.
Rounds remaining.
2 rounds. Yeah, 2 rounds. Let me write that down. 2 rounds. Okay. With that, Rosemary, top of the round again. 6 in-game world seconds have passed. Just 6 seconds. What do you do?
I'm going to hold my action to cast magic weapon on Sing when she comes back over.
Ooh. Okay.
So that'll pretty much be my turn. It's just holding my action to do that when Sing comes over. She does the damage.
She does a lot of damage. The moment she gets magical weapons, I'll be very worried.
Yeah, and I'm going to cast it at 4th level as well.
Does it change anything?
Yeah.
Yeah, it changed it to a +2 to hit
Oh,
and on damage.
fuck.
as well
Oh
as
my
magic
god.
weapon.
Wow, I didn't know that you could upcast magic weapon for like a +2 weapon.
Yeah,
Holy
it's,
shit.
+2 at level 4 and +3 at level 6.
Oh god. Oh
Yep.
boy. Okay.
When the DM
How
be
long does
stingy
it
with them
last?
weapons.
Yeah, I'm trembling now, you guys. Okay. It's guns. Why? But how long does it last?
It's
like an hour?
concentration up to an hour.
Concentration. Okay.
Just give yourself
So
a little token. I'll get you a little token. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just remember that while you're concentrating, you cannot concentrate on another spell or, take damage.
Yeah.
Here, I'll give you a
So
little
yeah, be
clock. There
careful.
you go. You're on the clock.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, but you're holding the action, so you haven't cast a spell yet. Okay?
Yeah.
But if that is all,
That's all.
second to be quickest,
Wombo combo.
sing. Yeah, sing.
All right. So the one that's right next to me, how's that person looking? Is that one like almost dead?
This one? Oh,
Yeah.
this one? Ooh, no, it's looking bad. It's like covered in its black blood. It's limping and it's just gritting like its teeth, its sharp teeth, looking at you, ready to kill.
All right. Let's see here.
If you're willing to take the
Oh.
chance of a hit, you can go ahead and get magic missile and basically,
Wait.
fuck shit up.
Wait, you fam. I forgot to roll the bite reaction for this one. Yeah?
Give it to me.
Ah,
Give it
great.
to me.
No, for the other.
Not for you,
like,
this one.
The one that was magic missiled. Attacking. Actually, no. Wait, it attacks a random creature. It can actually even attack its ally. Yeah, they're wild creatures. Let me roll.
Ally,
D100.
ally, ally.
My dear Chris Real, high or low?
Oh shit. How you guys feeling? You guys feeling
Your
low?
mother.
You feeling high? You feeling
It does see a random creature, so yeah, that could happen. It
I'm
could
gonna go
bite its
low.
own friend. Low? Okay. 1, 2,
Been rolling
go.
shit.
Yep. It attacks its Abishai friend, and it is a critical hit.
Fuck yeah.
Ooh.
It just takes the damage, and it looks back to its companion, and it bites its neck. All right. Yeah, they're stupid. They're white Abishai.
It's like one of those videos of the dogs where they're like, "Oh yeah, I want that treat." And there's another dog that goes, "I want that treat." And when one grabs it, the other one just freaking bites the other dog.
Actually, I think it would be similar to say that white Abishai are basically glorified dogs. Like they have the rough intelligence of a hound, but they can't speak and think. But overall, they're animalistic. So yes, it was this one took damage, so it's biting the other one. Let me say, I think their weapons would be considered magical. So let me see if it would be like true damage for it. Yep. The Abishai's weapon attacks are magical. Alright. Let me get that damage total. Plus that. Plus that. Plus that. Okay, that's 14 points of damage. Yeah, 14. Making sure. So, minus 14. There we go. All right. Yeah, sorry to interrupt your turn. Saying I just
Oh no,
remembered.
I'm glad. I mean, look at this. Look what happened.
Yeah. That's why we're sticking to the rules, and I don't think any other one of them was hurt that other round, so they just haven't used it yet. All right. Yep. So, Sing, please continue.
It's very fun stuff. Okay. Let's see. This one will definitely try to get an attack of opportunity on me if I back off. Let's see.
Definitely.
I think I will risk it in order to not get disadvantage on shooting it at point blank. I'll move right there.
I would move right here and then get magic weapon, then pop up.
That is
Do I have
true.
to be right next to Rose to get it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, that's like a touch thingy.
I'm going over here.
Okay, Rose, your ability is trigger. Which weapon would you touch? Would that be the revolver?
Whichever one she has in her hands and looks like she's about to
Yep.
use it.
Revolver is my
Clover?
go-to. Yep.
Good old Clover.
So,
Okay, then, Rose, you place your hand on Clover very quickly, and Sing, you like what you see as you see that the little very ornate the signs your pistol has, like the carvings, start glowing in like arcane magical energy, and your pistol now just glows in this faint purplish light. You know it's gonna hit hard.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna blast that man twice with new magic clover.
You maybe only need one.
Which is +2. God damn it. So +2 to your attacks, Sparrow, and +2 to your damage too.
Oh shit,
Just-
seriously?
yeah,
you may
but
only
just
need
once.
one shot on him.
All right, just once.
Oh no.
What do you roll?
Oh, doesn't matter. My gun
you
just
missed.
backfired.
You misfired, right?
Shit, yeah.
And her magical weapon is now broken.
Ah, no! My baby!
It
I knew
seems
this would happen.
it wasn't used to this fuel of magical energy as you aim, Sing. And the moment you pull the trigger, this magical energy pops, and you know the barrel of your gun with it just and it breaks momentarily. You're like shit.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay, well I guess I'm using my... Let's see here.
That is wow. Roll 20 played you dirty, man.
How dare. How
yeah.
dare it.
yeah. And if I do see it misfire, I'll probably cancel the concentration. On
Ooh.
Yep. That is possible.
I'm spending a grit point, just basically, fuck! Fix this bad boy up real quick. At least I'm gonna try, unless I roll another nat 1.
You have the rapid repair.
Yep.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's
I
upon reaching
believe
10 level.
it's Tinker's Tools, but I can't remember.
Holy shit! As a bonus action, that is damn.
Yeah,
Okay.
so I don't think... What would it be that I'm rolling? Because I know it's Tinker's Tools, but I have to choose an attribute.
Yes, I normally Dungeon Master determines the attribute you use. Don't worry.
Yeah. So what's it gonna be, man?
Which for this one, I would say would be definitely dexterity, right? Because
Hell
just remember
yeah.
the heat of battle. Just it would definitely be how swift you are with your hands to quickly repair the weapon, which again looks like a bonus action. Damn.
Mhm.
You drop the concentration too, right, Rose? With the magic weapon.
I was thinking about it, but I was.
Oh,
going
babe, keep it up, keep it up.
Hold it, hold it.
That's fine. Yeah, I'll say you can decide on your turn. So for now, it's there.
Yeah.
You haven't taken damage, so it's not automatically cancelled.
Yeah.
Now, yes, seeing roll a Tinker's Tools check with dexterity, please. I'll determine the DC,
20.
of course. You repair it. Yep, that was basically it. You needed a 20.
Fastest hands in the
Yeah.
West, baby.
So your gun jams and you're like, shit.
I know
Oh wait,
that
I'm level
there's
10 now.
I know
Bam.
there's a DC somewhere for it. I think it's relatively low though. I think it's like it's around 12 to 15, I believe.
Yeah. Yeah, I just pumped the DC here because, the heat of the moment would definitely be hard just here in the
Goddamn
middle of
adrenaline.
everything, right? That's why I
Mhm.
pumped it, but you still beat it. So yeah, you're good. You using your bonus action, you do repair Clover again. It's still magical.
Mhm. Okay. Crisis
All right.
averted.
Did you try anything else?
Can you shoot again?
Yeah, can I? Because I technically, fuck. I could have shot 3 times last time. I only shot twice. I forgot.
No, I think you may. You can. Yeah,
Yeah.
because what it is with fighters is they can use their action as many times as they can attack, I think. Just like using their attack, I mean.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can attack.
The
I think you
11th
only have one
level.
more shot in the barrel before you have to redo, don't you?
Yes. Remember,
Yeah.
you have 4 shots. It's a 4-barreled revolver.
Yeah, so I'm gonna quickly repair. There we go.
Now we're in business.
Hell
Okay,
yeah.
you're shooting the one that's hurt, right, Sparrow?
Yeah. You know what? Just to be sure, I'm gonna pump a violent shot into that.
Okay. +2. Okay, roll additional damage.
Yeah, so that was 14 with your +2 to your weapon.
Plus 8.
Oh god, this
8 points of
damage.
damage, babe.
Your attack bonus, what the fuck?
Then that's also a +2.
Oh god. Oh boy. Did you add the
Hell
plus?
yeah.
Yeah, remember it's a +2, so it's not added in roll 20?
Oh, not added.
Okay.
So that's 22 points of damage total.
You've lost your living privileges. To be Andreas. This thing dead. Tell me. Had he muted himself?
I was crying. Okay. All right. My dear gunslinger friend, you were very quickly repair your rollers. You're like shit. But you know this. You've done this like what 1,000 times already back in the plane of air. You know this. So you just repair it, and as quickly as you even see this Abishai turning to see your direction, perhaps barely starting to move towards you, Sparrow, describe your just fatal blow. This will be a killing blow, so you are free to shoot whatever you want, possibly
So
the head.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
as Singh finishes repairing this, just from the hip firing, just instinctually reflected, just straight through the fucking head, like right through the eye, through the back of the skull.
And like I like to say and describe, you see the Abishai's head now with your empowered magical pistol. Its head pops like a watermelon, exploding.
Oh yeah.
Just. However, there's no red. It's just black blood and brains. It's just. It explodes. There's now gore everywhere. This square's over here as the Abishai just. And then its body falls to the ground. Dead. Very dead. With no longer its head attached to its body.
Fastest gun in all the planes.
So yeah, you blow its fucking head off.
That's
You
horrible.
do anything else?
Keep running.
Yeah.
I don't think I can reload quite yet, so I'm just gonna keep running.
Yeah, reloading is an action, remember. That's like the balancing force with reloading is an action. Unless you have like the quick reload thing. I don't know if gunslingers even will get that with your fast, but yeah.
Don't think so. Let's see.
Yeah. So yeah, it helped to be your turn for you to reload.
Technically, I could use my action surge to reload, but I'm gonna save that.
That is true. That
something else.
is true. That is allowed. If you use your action search to use it, that is possible. Yep.
I can get to about right here then. I'm gonna keep running.
Damn fighters. I
That
mean,
will be my turn.
gunslingers. All right. But I like it, honestly. It's badass. All right. But
Hey,
with that,
Andreas, I'm gonna interrupt again briefly because of how this
Yeah.
worked out. But
Yeah.
technically, this one biting this one triggered this one to bite.
whoa, what?
Really?
Oh, that is true. It's like a cycle, right? I think there is no other creature within 5 feet of it, so it will bite. That's true. They're dumb. All right.
Literally, just look at
Uh,
that one video of the dogs that I sent. It's literally that.
And it actually hits the other one too. So the other also takes them. Oh god, it kills it. It kills its friend. I'll say this other one kind of like just stresses out and bites the other's neck, and the other just pushes it. Your mother there, like just walking. You
My
cannot
respect for
see
these
her, I
characters
think,
has
but she's like
drastically
over
went down.
here. Yeah, your mother's like, oh shit, and then she just sees the other one over here, just literally bite its throat out of its body, and it collapses. Yeah, it just and it rips it out. Now black blood in its, throat, in its mouth, and the other just collapses on the ground. Yep, that is true. Thank you for reminding me,
I was like, wait a minute,
Lily.
when did that
Yeah.
trigger that?
Yeah, I love it when players work with each other, right? With a DM, I mean.
Oh,
All right.
shit. Guys, the situation got better.
It is getting a little bit better right now, yeah. But with that, it is Narciar's turn, right? And
I
as
have
you'd
a feeling I know
expect-
what he's going to do.
Of course. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. So another one can attack from here. He'll move over here, and you know it, girl. He will start swinging his sword. Great sword. So let's see. Boom. Oh boy, he is angry. Boom. Oh boy. Shit, you're seeing that, right? So
I
you're
think I
attacking
can
with
smell
great
what the
sword.
rock is cooking.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Okay.
a nat one. Fuck.
Yeah, that's not one, and that was the one he rolled most damage, sadly.
Sadly.
And it still has half its hit points, so he gets the extra damage. Oh boy, he might. No, wait, I don't think I was.
So that's 18 non-magical, so not 9 on the first one, and then
Yeah.
I
So
think it's
that
8
would
on the
be
next
9
one.
plus 8, yes. And then, yeah, that's it, basically. That would be a total of 17. Okay, he's getting there, though. He is getting there. As he rushes towards the Avishai, and it starts slashing its sword on its back. And it hits twice. And he hits good. All right? But as you know, he is just a fighter, a warrior. There's nothing much he can do than just swing its sword and kill things. So that would be his turn. Your dear father's turn, Chris Real. As he will obviously move over here and will start punching things. Yeah, let's do that. Boom. Boom.
No, shit.
And boom.
2
Okay.
hits.
It hits twice, right? One for two points of damage. No, yeah, 2 points of damage, and another one for 3, right? So that would be 5 points of damage, I think. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. That's still damage. And he will also try and use his maneuvers, right? I'd say for the first one he would try and disarm the Abishai. Let's see if he succeeds. So that's a dex save. And okay, fails the first one. And for the other landed attack, he will try and let's see, knock him prone again. Or let's see, wait. Nah, let's stun him. Or he has a better chance, but he'll try. Oh boy, it rolled a natural one. Okay, so that Abishai is stunned until the end of your father's next turn, Chris.
It's dead.
Okay. So it hits it like in the head, and the Abishai just stands there.
It's right in a pressure point.
Yep. And let me see if it's not immune to that condition. No, it's not immune to that condition. Yep, so it's stunned. Let's use which one? Let's just use that one for the stun thingy. Alright? And that is your father's turn. It was a good turn for him. Your sweet sister over here, she would, let's see. I think this is a Shmelia. Yeah, that's a Shmelia. She would move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, she would still definitely dash. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay? She moves over there. That's all she will do. There's nothing like else she can really do outside of that. Yeah. And Sprout, your turn. You there, Jeff?
Yes. So.
All right, right. Your turn. You're invisible. You have the baby.
Yeah. I had the baby. So I'm gonna look and see what's going on. Your mom, is she like aloft getting carried away or something?
She is over here around the corner,
Dang. Where are you?
underneath Rose.
Oh, you're too far away. Everybody's too far away.
Start dashing, boy.
Ah. Rawr.
Are you carrying the baby?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Well, that's 1.
Oh, Mark, so you can move her token, by the way. Okay. Sprout.
Oh, okay.
Where are you, Sprout? I don't see you in the. There you are. Spring.
Okay, I got her.
Yeah, you should be able to move her with you now.
Okay.
Yep.
So, wow. I'm invisible at least.
You are. No one can see you.
And let's see. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. And I see a dead Abishai and a live Abishai over here.
Yeah, this one over here is flying about 10 feet off the ground. This one is cornered by my brother and father. So honestly, you could just scoot around that one.
Yeah, this one's still flying. Since it flew up in the air, with its movement, it'd still be up there for now. Yep. So let me actually mark that one. With like little wingies.
So if I dash, I make it right to here. So I guess I'm going to do that. So that's my movement and my action to dash. And whisper, do you want the baby? To Chris Real. I still don't see your mom. Why? Is she in the air?
So calm.
Where is
Isn't-
your mom?
Isn't she up
Your
in the air?
There's so many faces happening at once. It's just like a series. I just point this way.
I mean, I can't see her because of the dynamic lighting setup, but if she's aloft, I might be able to actually see her because.
She's not flying. Dragonborn can't fly.
Yeah.
Oh, I
And
thought she was being carried off.
Oh no.
that's exactly why I have the lightning, my friend, to cover up some areas that you won't
Okay,
see.
so she's not being
Yeah.
carried off.
No.
Okay. Okay.
She
In
seems to
that
have a
case-
plan, so we're going towards her for the plan.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
like a few seconds ago, she was trying to rally up everyone. It seemed. Yeah.
All right. So all I have basically is my bonus action. And I don't want to break my invisibility because that's protecting the baby. So yeah, I'm gonna whisper to her, okay, it's gonna be a little scary, but just, keep your head tucked in here and we're gonna be fine. Chris Will, do you want the baby or should I keep it?
Keep the baby.
Keep the baby. Uh, and then let's see. Who's attacking? Who seems to be having effect? Or who's on their own rather?
So far, we're all doing okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're all
looks
doing good,
like it.
health-wise and everything.
My mother is the
All
most
right,
injured, but we
Indeed.
can't see her, so.
Right. Okay. I am going to. May I hold my bonus action?
You cannot hold a bonus action.
You can
Rawr.
only hold actions.
Action.
Yeah, they're just actions.
Okay. So. In that case, I can do a minor illusion, I suppose.
That will
Or
break
an
your
inspiration.
invisibility, though, I think. That's casting a
Not
spell.
minor illusion. It's a cantrip, and it's not damage or attacking.
It doesn't matter if you cast a spell with invisibility, it drops.
It's not a spell. It's a cantrip.
Cantrips are spells.
No, they're not. There's a literal.
Yeah, they're
definition.
spells.
They're spells. If they
Okay.
don't work in an anti-magic field, they're spells.
Okay.
You would need
And-
the anti-magic field, but I don't know if you have any of that.
No.
And inspiration then.
Inspiration's fine.
So, Chris Rail, why aren't you kicking ass? Get up there and kick some ass.
All right.
And I'll give you inspiration die. Not that you ever need it, but you only get one attack, so.
I have a DM inspiration and I have a sprout inspiration. I'm feeling inspired.
Sweet. Use it. You're protecting your family. That'll be my actions.
Okay.
Free action, I ready the shield and covered basically the baby,
That is
So
possible.
And that's it.
And since she's so small, I'd say that with your shield, she'd even have cover. Right? Since she's like so small, you can actually like cover her with your shield. You know
That's
what I mean?
basically what I tuck her into my arm and I'm using my shield as a steady, like a Roman style. It doesn't move.
Yeah. I'd say I'd like even give her attack directed to her, like half cover with your shield on.
God.
Covering
Excellent.
her. Yeah. She has half cover.
Invisible and half cover. Good.
Yep.
And that'll boost my gives me 18 armor class. Good. Okay, that's it. All done. Boy, I feel like I should be doing damage. What am I doing carrying the baby? But I can't say that. Anyway.
Yeah. You've been tasked with something important, Sprout.
I guess
That's
it
enough.
is. I know it is.
I'm carrying
And
a
everybody's doing
halfling, man. I'm dying. My arms are busy.
There you go.
Remember, sometimes it's not about all the glory in battle.
Oh
Sometimes.
no, I know. I was a baby not too long ago.
Yeah. But with that, Chris Riel, it's your turn. However, before you begin your turn, all of you currently inside the inner circle of Chris Riel's family would notice something at the beginning of Chris Riel's turn. As you start hearing at the distance the enormous flapping wings of dragons coming your way. That's all. Chris Riel, what do you do?
Aside from panic,
you hear roars as well, just and this sound coming still from a distance away.
Shit.
What do you do?
Oh, we are in so much trouble. Okay, first off, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, that gives me a better idea for the battlefield. Shit. You know what? Fuck it. We're going to... Shit. Oh god, I'm stressing out. How bad does my mom look?
She is looking very bloodied. Like I said, like she's got her wound in her chest. She's covered in her own blood. She is limping a little. She looks weakened. Still capable, but you know, she is definitely bloodied.
Okay, now, this is a meta question, but it's also with my ability. I can heal a creature no more than half their hit points. So,
Okay.
how much does my mom need to get to half? I can do a maximum of 20.
Okay, is that a spell?
That is my preserve life as a cleric.
Ooh, life cleric, right?
Yep.
All right.
And I can share it with other people who are below half health, but I just need to know how I divide this up.
Yeah. You know you want to have your mother alive because this would be no mystery to you, Chrisriel. She has Revivify. So, yeah, that might help. I mean, she needs a diamond, but might come in handy. Let's see. Half. She is a few hit points away. Let me check. She is actually 19 hit points away from half her hit points.
You know what? Fuck it. She gets 19 hit points.
Okay, so she is now at half?
Yep. And then, is anyone
Nice.
else below half? They have to be within 30 feet with me, so I can't help her. But is anyone else in my little family circle here?
At half?
Yeah.
No, actually, again, the it seems that at the moment the only one that has been the target of the Abishai has been your mother. But your brothers here, they seem fine. Your sister here, she is a little damaged. She has like a little cut on her chest.
And I know she's really
But-
fucked up, but I can't reach her.
No, like this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so
but
that
she's
extra
fine.
one goes to waste then, but that's fine. So that's my action.
Okay.
And then... Do I want to... Should I go full send, guys?
Are they all panicking? Everyone, you hear?
I'm not
You
going
hear-
down.
You
Full
hear
send?
the sound of dragons and you're shitting yourselves?
Fuck it,
Good.
full send.
You're doing good.
Bonus action, spiritual weapon.
Okay. Where?
Let me see the range real quick. 60 feet? Yeah. Fucker.
You can put it hovering up from the ground, the spiritual
Yeah.
weapon. Then that is Gucci.
Yeah, you create a floating spectral weapon.
Yeah.
So kind of just...
Is it a sword, or do you want it to be something
I always do a
else?
sword.
Okay. Let me do it. Bam. Can you see it?
Yep. Sword and board
Good.
for the good Lord Bahamut.
Sword. All right.
And it
Roll your
immediately
attack
takes a
with it.
swing.
Yep. And
I'm
it's
out
magical,
of the
right?
spell slots. Yes.
Okay. DM
Bonk.
advised. You might want to run, guys. Soon.
Yeah, we're working on it.
Okay, there we go. All right, yeah. Your spiritual weapon conjures up there, in the air with the flying Abishai, and it hits it in its back, just like stabs it, but doesn't really stab it, but just hits it. with this hard magical spiritual weapon. Just it hits it and just kind of like just looks at it. But yeah, anything else, Quizreal?
That's action, bonus action movement.
Okay. All right, it is your mom's turn.
Mama.
I know exactly
Ooh.
what she's going to do because she knows what she's doing. You know her. She will move 1, 2, 3, 4 over here. And using her magic, let me see if she'd have. Doesn't require any other material components. Okay, no. She thinks about this, but she knows she has to stay alive. She casts. Let's see. But actually, before I do this, Chris, I think you know. Can she use mass cure wounds for herself?
Yeah.
Okay. But no, I think everyone's good.
Yeah, everyone's pretty good on health.
Yeah, everyone's pretty good. That's what I'm seeing. She probably then use. Can she also use healing word on herself? I don't remember if
Yeah.
that one worked on herself. Okay. Then she would probably use healing word at 3rd level on herself for a couple more hit points. Alright, so she'd cast it at 3rd level. Okay. Better than nothing. Okay, yeah, she does regain a few more hit points.
And
Looking
then
a
she
little bit
can
better.
pop a cantrip.
Correct. And that she will. This dude's stunned, right? Does that mean it fails its saving throw immediately if it's stunned? I think it might.
Yeah, it depends.
5 feet. Okay, let me check. On my conditions list. So it's.
I think it's only dex saves.
Yep. And that is exactly what she's going to use at him casting a Sacred Flame. Oh, wait, no, that's an action, right?
Yeah, she can do that just fine because the healing word was a bonus action.
Right.
She just can't
Right.
cast above a cantrip for her action.
All right. She would do that. Okay, that's some damage. Let me roll. Actually, no roll. The creature automatically fails strength dexterity saving throws.
Yep.
Okay. So it takes 6 points of radiant damage. 2, 6. Okay, now it's looking bloodied. All right, and with that, it'll be her turn, and it is the Abishai's turn, which I think they now regain the reaction thingy,
Yep.
right? So it will still. Actually, you know what? I think they'd retreat. Thinking objectively, so this one over here that's bloodied would fly up to the sky, use a disengage action, and start flying away.
Bitch.
Okay. Yeah. So it'd fly 10 feet up, and it would move. There. All right. Oh wait, there. So it'd start flying up in the air. This other one would also disengage. Would it have to disengage for your spiritual weapon? I think it would, right?
No, because
Or
it's
no?
not. Yeah, it's not connected to me, so it can't make reactions.
Okay. Then this one would just dash. Okay. A sec. 70. 55, 80. Just at the border of the map, as you can see.
Bye.
Right? Yeah. It retreats. And Let's see. Would you guys try and get this one? There's a real question.
If it's not attacking us, we're going with whatever plan Mother is going with. That's Chris Real's idea. What everyone else wants to do, I don't know.
Okay, because then with that, I think I'll drop all of your initiative for a moment. But things happen faster when you're out of initiative, right? So, guys, you're free to move. What do? You're out of initiative.
He's looking at Mother and asking what the plan is.
This is obviously, as this is happening, this one flies out of sight.
Yeah. Just bullet time. Just like, what's the plan?
Okay. You see, she's actually giving herself a moment to breathe. She is kind of leaning against this tall wooden wall with grown plants in it. As she just come. Oh, you see your brother starts walking towards her. Mother, she he kneels beside her. Your father as well follows.
There are so many people I need to help carry, and I only have 2 arms.
Chris Real, at this moment, you once again hear the roar of dragons in the distance. All of you, actually, and the flapping wings. And if you look up to the sky, at a few distance now, you can see a dragon.
Okay.
However, you cannot discern its color. It looks to be large-sized. Just.
I will look at Sing and say, all right, you carry the baby, I'll carry Sprouts. Rosemary, you're going to have to walk or climb on someone else.
Okay.
Why does Sprout need to
cuddle
carry?
alone?
Because he's a slow-ass bitch right now. He only has 15 feet of movement.
Oh, all right.
The voice speaks in Draconic. The dragon says, "It is useless."
Yeah. Grabbing Kabari.
Okay, Sing has Kabari. Sprout, I'm carrying you on my back.
Useless. It speaks as you hear its wings. Okay. Remember to move Kavari with you.
I can't. I don't have her token.
Yeah, currently Sing has
I mean
Kabari now.
Sprout.
I'm carrying
Okay,
Sprout. Because Sprout is slower than Rosemary.
Can you give me control of her token so I can keep an eye on her?
Obviously, your family noticed this, and they're not just slacking around. Everyone gathers, and before there's even time to explain anything, you see your mother starts digging through the bushes and plants here, and she very quickly gestures all of you, her husband, her son, her daughter, you, Chris Real, everyone else in the party to gestures all of you to help her dig the bushes over here in her space. Would you help her?
I don't know what we're looking for, but okay.
I think we're just trying to get through. Are we trying to get through?
Oh, you'll see. You'll see.
She's looking for something. There's something buried here.
But you help her, right?
Yeah.
There's a whole little mini army of us. This ground stands no chance.
Yeah.
Okay. She starts digging, and if you help her, obviously Narciar is helping. They're all digging, and very quickly, with the help of everyone around, you very quickly dig a hole that reveals a trapdoor in this corner. Okay. And your mother opens a trapdoor, almost kind of pushes your father to the side, and gestures everyone to get in quick in the square there. All right? She says, quickly! Common tongue for everyone else. Who jumps in first? Dragonborn are honorable, so it seems that even Chris Real family are waiting for you, your guests, to jump in first.
Yeah, Chris Real had no intention of going in first.
Rosemary will dive in head first. Not head first, but just
I
jump
hope,
in.
please don't.
But no, she's just jumping right in.
And it's and you take 20 points of falling damage breaking in instantly.
You didn't even know about this trapdoor, Chris Real. Not even you. It was well conceived by years. It seems it is dusty and old. It's a wooden trapdoor, and again, it was covered by this plant. So you're the first to jump in, Rose.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll go next
You
'cause I'm
actually,
holding
you actually
sensitive
do
beauty.
fall.
Yeah.
To like a hole on the ground. 10 feet. However, you take no damage. As I say, you fall on water.
Okay.
Okay. And it's also not moving water, so yeah, it's not a current or anything. You just like fall. You feel the very sound like cold water just. You
And I
shake
try
a
to
little. It's dark, by the way. I don't think you can see, right, Rose? No dark vision.
no, but I'll try to go ahead and cast light and be like just kind of grab my staff on my back, tap it light, and trying to swim out of the way as fast as I can.
Okay. Now, the moment Rose jumps in the water, let's see. I'll move you just over here, Rose. Okay. Who
Safe
who
zone.
jumps next? There's still time for
Sing
another.
is next with Kabari.
Sing just
Yep.
yeet.
Full
Sing
send.
has the
No
baby.
hesitation.
Kovari screams just.
It's okay, honey.
You just fall in the water. Oh crap! The X moved. No. Wait. There we go. I'll just move you there for now. All right. It's obviously not your
Baby.
space in the map.
Yeah.
However, at the moment Sing jumps in the water with Kavari, you now see and would almost, I think, feel the burning red fire of a red dragon that is burning this tree. Okay? Here. Give me a sec.
Hey, the other man.
Yeah, the other dude. Here he is, your brother, Boryax. And everyone, you see it. I'll show it in the map. You might be able to. As it does not land on ground, but just flies up in the sky. You see it? It's a red dragon, like I said. It just spits fire. This again, Crystal, just from your side look, you see it burns the tree and it starts spreading to the main hall. And there is now fire that burns the circle and slowly spreads, devouring everything, just
You're
destroying
killing me,
everything in
Smalls.
its path. And it's flying in circles. But it seems to now be moving towards where you are. So what are you guys doing?
Well, obviously next in line, the intention is to drop Sprout in this hole.
Okay. Sprout, you would be just in time to drop. But I'd say the moment the dragon stops here, I will need everyone not in the hole to roll initiative. Okay? So once again, everyone outside, roll initiative against the red dragon. Here. As it just flies and lands here in the alley. As you see, it's small. It's not like a huge dragon. It's large in size. It has already used its breath weapon, right? You saw that.
That's not much better.
However, it just shows its teeth to all of you, and you can see its eyes look like just orbs of molten lava. As they glow, its scales look as strong as any other suit of armor you've ever seen, perhaps even stronger. As the sheer presence of this creature, you can feel the heat surrounding it. As it lands and says, "Death. Death." But roll initiative, alright? Yeah.
I did.
Okay, see, you've rolled. Let me roll for the dragon first, because that's the most exciting thingy.
Uh-huh.
Let's roll for it. It rolled a 1!
Oh my lord.
Okay, that is not bad for all of you. Let me see how your family does. I think his rolls are open, right?
Can any of them roll less than that?
Maybe. But actually, I'm gonna whisper the dragon's rolls from now on. Okay, there we go. And let's see your family. Let's start with your mother. Wow, you're lucky. You're lucky, Lily. Okay. Now let's do your father. See your father. Oh boy. Okay, you're seeing that, right?
Yeah.
If it had just rolled a little higher, this would have been bad. Okay, Shmelia.
Jesus Christ.
You are lucky. Very lucky. I cannot believe this right now.
Wow.
Okay. This is the fun of D&D. It's randomness. Oh,
At least one of my siblings has their shit together.
Yep. Boreax, and finally, last but definitely not least, I think I'm missing
Narciar.
Narciar. Yeah.
I have a big family. He makes me happy.
Boo! Okay, he wasn't playing
Is his
either.
dex higher than mine?
What's your dex?
13.
Probably. His dex. Oh no, actually, he has higher dex than you. He's a 15.
Alright, he goes before me then.
Okay. Obviously, now seeing this ferocious
Go, go,
red
go, go, go,
dragon
go, go, go.
behind all of you. Yes, like no courtesies right now. Narciar just looks at you. He seems to panic, but if you just tell him go, 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 he'll jump. All right. Yep. So he'll jump. That will be his turn, which I think it's you're next. You jump, Crystal, or will you
I will
like
hold
wait?
the dash action and wait to make sure the rest of my family gets in.
Okay. All right, then you wait, and it is your little sister's turn, right? I think this is Susie's. Yeah, she would just look at. She looks terrified, by the way,
Go, go,
Crystal.
go,
She
go,
would
go,
just
go.
like run, like jump into the hole. The hole's obviously dragonborn size, so all of you would fit. And that's all of course. Then it is Boryak's turn. He would also. Let me see if he'd do anything for you or for anyone up there, because a dragon is a dragon. Let me check. I don't think this one has legendary actions. Check. Nope. Damn, you are good. The dragon does not have legendary actions.
Great.
It's
a baby.
No, I think, yeah, this is just a panic moment. Boryax would also just jump into the hole. Alright? Then your mother, not surprisingly, your mother would also hold her dash action, Crisreal. Alright? She will not leave until she sees all of her children and husband safe. So she would do that. Then the little other girl, Ishmelia. I think this is... yes, this is Ishmelia. She would once again jump as your mother's just go, 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 go. Then your father, he would stop there for just like half a second, look at both of you, and jump. All right. I would actually do this for all of you. Okay. It is only you and your mother there now, Crucial, and it is now the dragon's turn. I
Well,
think.
we were holding our actions.
Yes. Yes.
So
Were
if
you?
I could,
Mm-hmm.
if you will allow it as part of my action to dash, as I jump
Yes.
in, I would like to make sure I grab hold of my mom's arm and pull her down with me with my own weight.
What's your dex? I think yours might be higher than your mother if you want to do this.
It's 13.
Yeah, your mother's not very quick. I think your mother's is like 11 or something.
It's like, I'm not letting you die.
10. Yeah, your mother's 10. She's not very high in dex. Okay, so you were holding your action until the beginning of the dragon's turn, correct?
I was holding it to see like when everyone else was going because I didn't want anyone left behind.
Okay, fair. Then you would be able to jump. However, let's see. You're pulling on your mother, right?
Yeah, I'm grabbing
to
her
drop with
arm
you.
and letting my weight like pull her down with me.
Roll an athletics check with advantage.
Athletics.
Oh, and keep in mind, Chris, you probably left all of your equipment in your house again.
I said I
Or
put it in the
didn't
bag
you?
of holding.
Oh, you did? The armor too?
Yes, I specifically said at the beginning of the session because I'm not doing it again. Not the third time in a row.
Yeah, and I think everyone else kind of like slept with their equipment, right? I think that was the thing.
Knew
Yeah.
shit was gonna happen.
Chris Rio put her armor in the bag because she knew.
Shit was okay. You rolled a what? A 22?
A 22, and if you'd like, Sprout, since I have no other use for it anyway, could you go ahead and tell me what it is for your inspiration?
It's just a dice 6.
Oh, you're right.
24.
24. All right. Yeah, and I don't think, like, if your mother sees that you're pulling her with you down the hole, I don't think she would resist. And a 24 seems strong enough to pull her down. With your weight, of course. So, yeah.
All 200 pounds of me.
Chris World, you do successfully grab her, and she just woofed and falls with you onto the hole. And at that moment, as you're falling, you can hear the movement up the ground as the dragon moves towards the hole, and it sticks its mouth into it. Just you can see it like chumping into like the air on the hole itself. However, as you know, he can't use his breath weapon, or can he? You know what? Use roll a d6.
I don't wanna.
Let's see if he recharges it. The dragon.
Fuck yes. I rolled a 1.
What do you get? A 1? Okay, it did not recharge, as it's just like biting down on the hole. Just like chomp, chomp. However, no fire coming from the dragon's mouth.
Go, 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 go. Holy shit.
You can now just see darkness, right? I think.
Yep.
Alright, Chris Real. You fall a few feet into this cold water, which seems a bit deep. Alright? Glad you're not wearing your armor. As you fall, you start swimming. And with your dark vision, you do see the black and white figures of your companions and your families. Your family. As we're all just there. Just before your mother speaks, I want to know, does anyone try and do anything? Or maybe just look around, see what you find first? I just want to know if you do that or just stay put.
I pop my goggles of night vision on.
Okay. Alright.
And look around.
Yeah.
Oh, but you have light, right, Lyro? So you're like lighting up the room a little.
Yeah, I was gonna just touch my staff on my back.
Okay. Then with Rosemary's light, you would all see you are inside a cavern. All right. It's a cavern. There's water. However, if you look up, you can still see the dragon is there, and it's starting or trying to spit fire on you. So perhaps the first thing Familia would do is say, "Move, oh, move, follow me," and she like starts swimming north of where you are. You follow?
I have a question.
Go ahead.
So I have levitate. Am I able to levitate on water?
It's a good question, actually.
I currently have a small girl on me, and
That
I
is
know
true.
that swimming while trying to carry somebody usually is not a great idea.
Yeah, and she probably does not know how to swim.
Yeah.
So she'd drown. Be careful.
It does say solid ground, so I don't think water would count, but I still want to ask.
Water will not count, dear.
Alright. Girl is on my back then.
Okay. This will not be a very high DC, but it's still a bit uncomfortable. So, Sing, do roll an athletics check with disadvantage.
Awesome.
It won't be very high. Don't worry. It's still
Or
like a
if I
little
get drowned
person.
by this child, I'm gonna be pissed.
Yeah, it's like it's. She's not
Oh
very.
god, I'm gonna die.
You actually beat it. The DC is just 5.
Thank the
All right.
Lord.
So
I
yeah,
literally could
again,
not have lost.
it's uncomfortable, not impossible, not super hard. It's just uncomfortable. You know, you can feel the little like weight on you as you swim. Okay.
Imagine she has like her arms around my like shoulders, but now it's just at a point where they're like around my neck, and I'm just like, please, just give me a little
Yeah.
air, please.
So this is a very easy DC for your level, but you swim. I might ask for you to do that again.
Well, I have
But
a
I'll,
modifier of 5, so that
yeah,
7 was literally a 2.
bad luck.
Look.
But okay, everyone, you follow Themilia down the cavern.
I'll be pulling Sprout along because he's struggling.
Okay. All right. So you all start swimming, and why not? Just for the feeling of dread. Just as all of you are barely out of reach of the dragon's fire, you see that hole in the cavern where you once fell is now covered in the dragon's fire. You can feel the heat on the back of your heads and backs. Just all right. You do see some of the water do catch on fire, but you are very quickly swimming away from the water. As you eventually reach a little shore, which is not really a shore, it's just like the border of rock, of stone, um, that separates the stone from the water, the cavern floor from the water. And Themilia, she stops there and starts climbing up to the surface, helping everyone else up the platform as well.
Yep,
The
get the
rock,
tiny
natural
people up
platform.
first.
Yeah. All right. So, yep, she does help you with everyone, and once everyone is standing on solid ground, she doesn't stop. She just looks at all of you. Again, you can see her with Rosemary's light, and she starts guiding you down deeper into this cavern. I would assume all of you follow.
Yep.
Yep.
I can't see anything.
Rose cast light, you can see.
I mean, if there's a map, I can.
Oh, there's no map.
Okay. I'm being dragged, so yeah, I follow.
Okay. Now, Christopher, you've never been in this cavern before. Of course, you've never seen it. And I will mention that this looks like no ordinary cave, right? Just like this natural formation. Not at all. As you are walking deeper into the cave, you look around and you see there are several draconic eggs, open draconic eggs, that line the walls of the cavern.
I feel like now would be a great time for Chris Rail. She's carrying Sprout piggybacks down her back to say, Mother, what is this place?
She's still walking. She looks back at you. It seems like the rest of your family, or at least the children, also have this very same question as they're all looking at your mother. Your father just kind of like side looks at you and has just like this very uncomfortable face, because the faces of Dragonborn are not very expressive, as you know, right? However, you'd know Chris Riel from your father. He kind of like just presses his mouth, And
That
your
makes me more
mother
worried. What the fuck's happening?
looks back and says, "Nothing very important now. It's the first place, Prisril. The first place where we all appeared. A very, very long time ago. You know the event that brought us here."
Bro, that's cool as shit. Looking around like, whoa.
It was this cave where your ancestors first arrived.
Badass.
And she doesn't look back. She keeps like looking forward. And I'd assume once again you'd be looking around the cavern, knowing this information. And at first, again, you just see these eggs. They're like lined against the cavern walls. This do look like natural cavern walls. However, after walking for a few minutes, maybe 15, you also see no monsters inside the cave, which is something. Concerning a place like this, your mother's leading you, and then you enter a wider, opener space, still inside the cavern. So another like cavern area. It's just generally bigger, wider, and in it, in the center of this room or this, I don't know how to exactly call it, but you get what I mean. There are 3 standing columns or pillars. Right? They're aligned with each other to create this almost triangular-like form, or the best pillars can do that. So there's 2 to the side and 1 in front. I think you get the general shape, right? You also see that in this room there are 2 other like paths that you could possibly go. And looking around the room, or better said, in the room's ground, rocky floor, you see there are bones. All right, there are the skeletal remains of Dragonborn, judging by the skulls. And you can see pieces of very old and rusty black armor. And you can see that carved onto the pillars on the center of the room, there are multiple runes in a language not even you, Chrisrael, understand.
Oh shit.
However, what draws all of your attention after just looking the room, looking all of this, there are no eggs in here, no opened eggs that line the wall. But inside the little area the pillars create, you see the skeletal remains of a large dragon. Judging by its size, its horns, it was probably a golden dragon. However, as you all see this and enter the room, your mother does not stop as she keeps leading you into the cave, into the hole to her left. She looks back. Come on, follow me. She walks. And as she's walking, you can hear the cracking bones. Dragonborn crack beneath her feet and all of your feet. Well, your boots. But do you continue? Do you stop for something? Just keep walking.
I feel like there's a stop for a solid second, because I have been informed that this is the place that apparently my ancestors arrived. However, there seems to be a distinct amount of corpses in here. And I have questions.
Many of them. A lot of them. Yes. You never heard of this, though.
Yeah.
Never.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna be that person because who knows what tomorrow will bring, and I'd like to have answers before we all die. So I will pipe up again and say, why are there so many bodies in here? Is this a crypt?
Your mother turns back, says, Chrisreal, we have no time. They will be following us into the caverns. Please, move. Walk. She keeps walking. You see your father obviously walks beside her. Your little sisters also seem to lag behind. They even touch some of the bones, like the skulls. They pick them up and they just they just shake their hands and they let them go. They crack as they fall into the stone floor. But eventually they all start to follow. Again, I don't know the party if you want to stay there a little bit behind with Chrisreal, if she stays behind. Which she is a little, again, as your mother does not stop walking.
Yeah, I don't want to lose everybody, and I am carrying boy with 2 exhaustion levels, so.
Rosemary's just trying to keep up on her little legs. Can't afford to stop and look.
If you ask Narciar, he'd probably carry.
I would say, however, Chrisreal, if you want to roll a perception check, see if you find anything interesting, you can do that very quickly as you're walking out of the chamber.
I would like to. I don't have a high perception, but I would like to.
Go ahead.
I didn't have advantage, but that's an 11.
That would be enough. As you're walking out of the room with presumably your companions, you notice that looking at some of the more complete bones you see scattered on the floor, besides having tails, a few, have wings. Skeletal bat-like wings. Obviously no tissue, just the bone. Just very few select ones. Maybe more, but a lot of them are just, bones are everywhere.
Stress. Continue.
The ones that seem the most complete are near the skeleton of what you think is the golden dragon. All right. But you continue. You march until this dark cavern. And now you soon realize that you're definitely not going down, but up, as you're now reaching parts of the cavern where you have to climb a little to achieve the higher ground. And after maybe 15 more minutes of traversing the cavern at a quick pace, you finally reach what looks like an exit. Okay. Give me a sec. Gotta change something. There we go. All right. You see what you think is the cavern exit, as you see no longer complete darkness, but the light of the moon enter from the distance on a hole. So you climb and move and finally reach what is this entrance and exit. Once again, the surface. Let me know if you can see this map.
Yep.
Okay. You can arrange yourselves in marching order. 1, 2, I think. Let's see. Where is your sweet mother? Let me grab her.
She's gone.
I've got Sprout on my back.
Yes.
There you go, buddy.
I got Kubari.
Got the baby.
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 All right. And you reach this area, this space. You can see. It's enclosed in a way. However, there is this massive hole on the ceiling of the cavern where you see the night sky and the moon shine bright. Also, a few feet away, you can see exits to this little cavern itself. As it is here where your mother stops. She takes deep breath. She sighs. And then she starts walking towards the cavern entrance. However, what are you all doing here in this meantime? Just waiting?
Trying to stay out of the way, but yeah.
Following everybody.
Christian's got 1,000 thoughts, but Jesus.
Your mother seems to be thinking as she stands there at the door. Looks at all of you, including you, the party members. They're definitely not keeping all of you out of this.
Yeah, you're involved now.
Yeah, she looks back. And speaking loud and clear, but definitely not screaming, she says, "We need a plan. But we're going to boat. Should we seal this entrance? They're definitely following us down the hole. Or should we continue deep into the forest? What do we do?" Chrisrael? She looks at you. Putting on the weight of this momentarily leadership on your shoulders,
Fuck.
Chrisrael. As it seems your family is thinking, but they're all looking at you, and for the first time, maybe, you see Narciar just sigh and just smile as he looks at you. So what do? You say anything? You wait? You don't know what to say?
Christian does have a thought as she looks at this and says, unless there is an easy way to knock the cave down, it makes more sense to get as much track ahead as we can. Worst case scenario, they still have to backtrack a little bit. All we're doing is buying time. But if we waste it knocking it down, we've gained nothing.
Rosemary, do you have any spells that could knock it down?
Mm-hmm.
My thought would be to use Ice Knife to do a small controlled explosion. Break a lot of rubble, likely, because, you know, and then probably immediately do a, something hot.
I think Ice Knife a little weak.
Well, I was thinking freeze it and then immediately use the water to knock down the rest of the...
It takes a
Wow.
lot to freeze rocks.
It's a lot of rock.
Chrisrael, your mother does look at you and say, "Yes, very well. Child, remember, we are still dragons. We could probably all together melt the rock, make it collapse.
Oh shit.
Now that I could help with.
We all," she looks at all of her family, "breathe fire."
Alright, if that's what she proposes, then I will say,
But what will it be, my daughter?
it will buy us more time if they have to backtrack. Let's go ahead and do it.
Very well. All right, Sprout, you might want to step back.
Sit down, the boy.
I'm gonna put
Uh,
Kobari down. I'm
I'm
gonna go over and I'm gonna pick Sprout up.
I wish I had taken lesser restoration.
I'm gonna drag Sprout back here.
Rosemary is going to actually step forward and try to get in a spot where she's not going to hurt anybody if she casts Burning Hands.
Yep, come here, Sprout. I'm gonna babysit the babies.
You're not sure about burning hands, Rose, but definitely you, Chris Riol, and your fellow Dragonborn would know that the Dragonborn produce, the fire, sorry, the Dragonborn produce would definitely be hot enough to melt stone. But you could definitely try, Rose. Be there, trying to help.
Yeah,
I'm
every little bit counts, I think.
Yeah, heat still heat.
Yeah.
going to take cover behind the shield for me and the baby and spirit. Sing. Sorry.
Mm.
And I'll kind of sneak between, I guess, Kurzriel and her mother's legs.
All right. Now, very quickly, you'll see Familia. She opens her mouth, and there is this fire, red fire, that spits out of it. We do it at the same time, Chris Real?
Yep. A 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Both together.
Or we'll cast
And-
as well.
Okay. Yep. Just make sure
Mark
you
that down.
mark that down.
Yeah.
You cast it, and it does seem to help, Rose, with the heat. I mean, just and you do see the stone very slowly starts to crack and melt. However, after you are done, you see your mother switches places with your father, which once again spits fire out of his mouth. Just
I can do
You
this
might-
3 times as well.
okay. The fire?
Yeah.
Okay, 3 times a day.
Yep.
Okay.
That's it, though. Just 3 times a day, and then it's all out.
All right, we will use all.
You know what? Whole family's here. I'll take a step back and let everybody take
Yep.
a turn.
Okay, yeah, that is exactly what your mother was doing. Then your weaker brother steps in. He also spits fire, significantly less than the rest of you, but still works. Then after that, your little sisters, and you now see the fire once again crack. The cavern does start to very not slowly but rather quickly collapse. Crack. You see rocks start to fall. Feel this entrance, this exit, as your sisters they step away.
Narcia, finish it, boy.
Your brother does take a step here forward, and he spits fire. A lot of fire just expels out of his mouth, which would be enough, I would say, to burn the last remaining rocks, to make this cavern entrance collapse and seal off, at least giving all of you a little bit more time. And after all of it's done, your mother once again takes a step over here, looks at everyone, and says, "We are just a bit far away, still near the outskirts of Dorvyn. We could try and hide here, camp, but risk it, or march our way into the forest. I know we're all tired, but..." And then she thinks. She, unlike you, Crystal, is not carrying much. Like just her clothes, perhaps her holy symbol, her amulet, a Bahamut. her neck. Still bloodied, remember, a bit bloodied. She leans against the stone here. Your brother walks towards her.
Which one is more hurt, Ishmaelia or Susie's?
Oh, that would be... I think that's Susie's. Here, she would be the most hurt.
First level cure wounds for you, baby.
Okay, how much?
A nice 10.
Okay, 10, alright. She feels it. She like twitches a little. She looks back at you, Chrisriel, and she smiles and says, "Thank you, sister."
Yep, just lean over and bump my snout against her forehead.
Atraria, you should probably put on your armor, since we have just a moment.
It takes 10 minutes to put this on.
Alright.
I don't know if we've got
Chrisriel,
10 minutes.
would you say anything at this moment? Would you try and propose something else, or would you let your mother come up with that conclusion?
I will say, in either case, they can fly faster than we can walk. Having cover might protect us longer. Give us time to rest.
You can see your mother nod. Your brother here seems annoyed, though. Vortiax. He looks at you, Chrisriel, and looks at Mother. And he'll speak in Draconic this time. And say, "Mother, we really listen to her? We haven't seen her in a very long time. And you know, she bears them up." Your mother says, "Silence. Won't hear any of it. As far as I've seen today, she is the most capable of all." She's still speaking Draconic.
Yeah.
Saying this, she says, "I want all of you to respect your sister, your daughter," looking at your father.
Since when do you speak Draconic, Sprout?
I have a new favored opponent, dragons.
Oh,
I'm really familiar with dragons after traveling with you and such, and I've been studying up on it.
that gives you Draconic. Oh wow, that is something.
Yeah, I haven't spoken it. I'm just eavesdropping for the moment.
All right. And as she's saying this, she now looks at you, Chrisriel. She looks right into your eyes. Her beautiful blue ones piercing yours as she says, "Maybe one day she might lead the Diatash clan. If we all don't perish by the end of this war." We will do as she says. She starts walking towards this area of rubble and stone, and she just sits there and leans herself against the stone. Narciar, your brother, follows. He kneels beside her. What do you all do?
That was a really good choice. Oh wait, were they speaking common when she said the last part? Or was that also draconic?
It was all in Draconic.
Ah, oh, never mind. I hold my tongue.
A shocking thing for Sprout.
Dang.
After that, Themilia will speak common for the rest of you, and say, "We'll camp here for tonight. Try and press yourself against the walls. The dragons won't be able to see you up from above."
It is a long shot in the dark, but, you know, why not use a class ability? There's no real hope it happens, at least in any physical way, but there is a quiet moment Christopher will stand there just looking up at the night sky and just sort of softly pray, "Bahamut, please keep us safe this night." As I'd like to try and use divine intervention.
Oh! Can you link it for me?
Hey God, are you listening?
You know that in the worlds of D&D, the gods are no joke. They're very real.
There's only a 10% chance of it happening, but you never know.
Okay, begin if you can call on your deity to intervene on your behalf. Okay. Your action. Ooh, okay. And with your level 20, this always succeeds, right?
Yeah, but I'm level 10, so there's
Wait,
a 10%
what?
chance of it happening.
Yeah, because at level 20, you're basically like the ultimate
You are the champion of your god.
Yeah, basically, like that would
Awesome.
be known. Remember, level 20-ish is the equivalent of like the power of a demigod in the world of D&D, so that makes sense. All right, roll the die.
I'm nervous. I don't think anything's gonna happen, but you never know.
It's a 10 or below, right, on the 100.
Yep.
Yep, that is pretty low, but let's see. Damn it.
Just a soft prayer, looking at the sky, but
Thought about it.
However, you can still feel the presence of Bahamut watching over you and your family, Chrisriel, as you pray, looking the night sky.
yep. Just sort of press myself tightly up against the corner here.
Your little sisters would be there. Father, Oryax. All right, where are you guys resting, leaning against the wall? Actually, are you like sleeping on the floor in your bedroll, or just like leaning against the cavern walls? What are you doing?
Yeah, I will say Christopher lost her bedroll because she was sleeping on the floor, so don't have that anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, I need all the comfort I can get, so I'm gonna do my bedroll against the wall. And does everybody else have sleeping accoutrements
I have
besides
a bedroll.
Christine?
But Kabari.
I
Okay,
was
I'm gonna
like,
give
come
my.
here, Christine. There's room if you want to snuggle.
Kobari can just come join me in mine.
Yeah.
Let's put them all together and we can just make a puddle.
Yeah,
Mhm.
works for me.
All right.
I'm gonna sit sleeping up though, holding Clover, because I'm not relaxed.
Why wouldn't aren't you
So
more relaxed? It's so nice out here. Just the sound of nature.
I'm so
Things
excited.
burning and exploding in the distance. War
Oh, I
cry,
can't wait.
clashing metal.
Yeah,
Oh,
where
I
you
want-
are, you definitely hear the roars of dragons. Rowan, where you are, you hear the very sound just, like the distant roaring
That's the problem
of
with
these
plural.
creatures.
You keep saying plural dragons. I don't,
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't like.
It's
I
plural.
don't prefer
It's
that.
plural.
It's
I
There
plural.
don't prefer.
are dragons.
Oh my
Many
god!
dragons.
I don't prefer mini dragons. I prefer one dragon.
Oh, it's plural. Yeah, get cozy.
Oh, gosh.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
Yep, this is
Sing-
the dragon arc. The dragon arc of the campaign. Yep.
Excellent.
Actually, Sing will put out her bedroll, and she'll let Kubari lay on most of it, but Sing's gonna just sit on the end. Easy peasy.
Sprout, pick a wall and cuddle.
Now,
Here's your cuddle buddy, Sprout.
this is where the fun begins.
I know.
All right, you have a chance to get your long rest, of course. Yeah, a chance, I say. So as you're all getting ready for a night's sleep, some rest. Remember, they were still trying to follow you. Anyone, roll a d20 for me.
Singer Sprout, one of you two.
On it. Whenever I roll, always ruins it.
Hey, now this is Sing, not your boy.
Whenever you're ready, Sparrow.
Oh, come on.
You've
Fine.
been voluntold.
D20.
Yep.
13.
Okay. All right. Roll a d10.
Oh man, what's it mean? What's it mean?
Wait, roll a d10 minus 2.
2. Okay.
2?
2. I rolled a 4.
Okay. All right. As you're all trying to rest, sleep, everyone's very tired. Chrisriel, Sing, Sprout closer to the sealed cavern mouth. You hear noise. You feel the vibrations of stone being hit and moved. Just some of the stones on this side move a little. Just
I'm moving Kabari to my other side.
you can hear whispering voices on the other side. Just not quite pinpoint what they're saying. Well,
It's a horrible spot.
and once again, the stone's very slowly falling. What are you all doing?
Sing is getting up, Kobar behind her, and pulling out Clover.
Okay. Chrisriel, Sprout, Rose.
Just sit up, looking at the wall and praying they decide to go back. Just quiet.
Obviously, your family hears this. Your mother too. They all stand from where they were.
Just quiet.
You once again hear. See stones fall. And silent. Silent. And then again. Are you all just waiting?
Yeah.
Yep, there we go. Okay.
Can I tell what it is? I mean, is it a singular or multiple?
Sounds like
Is it,
multiple.
it's multiple.
And
Like
I think
the average size, or do I feel tremors when they step?
not from the steps, but from the falling stones.
Okay, so this is more Abershai sized.
Yeah.
Okay.
However, Familia would look to all of you and say, can we really afford another fight? Are we prepared?
Oh, now that I'm not carrying a child, oh, definitely.
Sprout,
Sing
you
and
have
I
to
can
consider
probably
the
handle
rest of
this.
us.
You guys can, well,
You also
Just-
notice, Chris Real, your mother hasn't used her healing spells on herself.
Would this have counted as a short rest? Were we chilling for that long?
Not quite. Maybe
no.
just 40 minutes, but not quite an hour.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Well, I need a long rest.
Would
Yeah.
you guys let me roll?
Are you injured?
No,
No,
but
she
I
just
wanted
wants
to get my
resources.
point back.
Yeah, well, me too.
I will look at the family then and say, let's not waste time. Let's walk.
Once again, the rocks are now starting to completely fall.
Sprout, come on, let's go.
Do you know what they don't like? By any chance? The Abershai, did they breathe fire or
It's based on type.
Okay, I'd say you
what
start moving
type
over
are
here,
they?
right? I'm moving you.
That's a great question, Sprout. They could be any color.
I mean, well, we saw them.
We saw some of them.
The wall collapses.
I'm in a minor illusion, another wall, just in the space that collapsed, so it looks like it didn't fully collapse as we make our retreat.
Okay?
That's only a 5
That's-
foot, 5 foot space, boy.
Yeah, I'm sure that the whole starts small.
I'll move you more. Don't worry. I'm moving you all together. I'll obviously give you the time.
Thank you.
A bit of time. And I said you're all moving here together. Over as you're right about over here, you can see that something hits your illusory wall, right? This fake wall, and it looks like the long blade of a great sword. As you all see, very familiar face.
Doesn't
Oh, no.
fall down because there's like nothing there actually to hit.
Oh, fuck.
You should make a dex roll.
You
I
see
think.
the bringer of death himself, the general, wearing his dark armor and carrying his massive sword. He steps out of the smoke and mist from the collapsing stones. He emerges, great sword drawn. You only see him now, and he starts walking, but not quite yet, just rushing and attacking. And he very clearly sees all of you there moving, which I would assume. I'm gonna keep moving you. I think you're still moving, or you wanna? What are you doing?
Go, 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 go.
Mary, please be prepared to do that magic thing to my gun again. Please be prepared.
Yeah, okay. It's not gonna be as good, but yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna cast
Okay.
Zephyr Strike. I need to be able to move too. And
It hasn't
be
fought
ready.
yet. It's just moving
It's like, please go away. Please.
slowly.
God.
And behind it, you see Black Avishai.
Oh fuck, we gotta go. We gotta
And
go.
another
We gotta go.
one then.
We gotta go.
What stuff do they do? That's like poison, right?
We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta
No,
go. We gotta go.
they're. Let's just say that you know that black Avishai are deadlier than white Avishai. A lot deadlier.
Yeah, the White Abishai are kids' games compared to these. Go, 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 go.
Why the fuck did we sleep outside of that? We should have been leaving.
Yeah, I
Oh,
thought
such
we
a-
had voted to leave.
That was such a bad idea.
It's still moving. I would assume again. You're still
I think we're
retreating,
running.
right? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, sprinting.
Yeah, we're
Okay. If you're full on running, obviously everyone in Chris Real's family would also run, and everyone has roughly the same speed. All right. It would obviously take forever to just count every single square. You obviously see this Black Avishai, and the general did see you with very murderous intent. They were just like smiling with their sharp teeth. Let's just see for how far you can go, my friends. Is Sprout being carried? Because I think he was already exhausted, right?
Hmm.
Okay.
I think Chris said that she was carrying him.
You're carrying Sprout, Chris Real?
Yes, I have him piggyback style. I know Singh is in charge of Kobari, and Rosemary's either A on her own, or B, she can ask my brother to carry her.
I'm probably asking the brother.
To carry Kobari?
No,
Carry
Rosemary.
me.
Oh, okay.
This is so embarrassing. Let's just fight.
No.
Are you sure you want to do that?
No.
No, I'm just
No.
embarrassed to be carried.
Even all of you there, you know that that creature is a beast.
It
Remember
fucking
it-
wiped the floor with me.
Remember, it downed Chris Real like in 6 seconds in game. So the dude's no joke. But anyway, yeah, you are just running. I would assume everyone's just like, run, run, and you all start sprinting into the woods. I think you can now see the picture, right? The forest
Uh-huh.
in roll 20.
Mm-hmm.
As you sprint into it, you run, and you run. Now, I will try and make this a skill challenge. But let's see.
Fun times.
Yeah,
Please be
give me
dexterity.
give me a sec. It will not be dexterity. It will be constitution. Okay? Whoever's carrying a medium creature or larger gains disadvantage with their check.
Queens. Fuck.
Okay? Because you're sprinting and you're carrying another medium-sized creature. I know you're
Is
stunned, Chris Real,
Kobari
but
medium or small?
She's small.
small.
She's baby.
So with halflings and such wouldn't apply. Just medium or larger, if possible, would apply disadvantage at these checks. All of them. Okay.
So I'm the only one fucked. Got it.
Okay. So let's see. You know what? I'll make it a skill challenge regarding saving throws. Okay. So
Doesn't help me, but okay.
let's see. I'll start first with you, so we don't have just a lot of rolls, and we'll go in turns. Okay. So if you want to, yes, Chris Real first. Roll 4 Constitution saving throws with disadvantage.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh boy. Okay. Next will be let's do using. All right. Roll
Alright.
4 Constitution saving throws. Seriously, what about?
Oh,
Oh shit.
I'm built fast.
Okay,
Fast
Sync's not
fuck,
having
boy.
it. Bam. Sync's like, gotta run fast.
This shit.
Deja vu. Alright. You're going, yeah. You got it, Sync.
Like parkour and
Um,
shit.
Let's do okay, Sprout's being carried. Yeah, so Sprout's out of the game.
Mhm.
And Rose
Rosemary's
is
being
also
carried by
being
Narciar.
carried by
Yeah.
Narciar. Okay. Okay, the next I will do Narciar. Obviously everyone will be able to see. Alright, Narciar, do not fail us.
Please.
Okay, that's 1. Oh shit.
I
2.
see that there's some family resemblance.
Okay, 3. And oh fuck. Okay. I will say this: you at least need 2 successes. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, 2 successes. Let's do the rest of your fam. Because if anyone lags behind, you will probably have to stop. If you want to, of course. However, know that leaving someone behind will result in almost certain death.
I should have
Let's
been the
go.
one carrying Sprout.
Yeah. So your mother, 22? 22? Okay, she looks good. Okay. And, okay, your mother's looking good, Chris Real. Let's do your father. It's Constitution. Oh god, that's not very strong. It's not strong suit. Okay. Okay. All right. Wow, they're doing better than I thought, honestly. Okay, I'm doing
I will
dexterity.
not
Wait.
be hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, I did 2 dexterity. That was wrong. It's Constitution, so that is just 1. Okay, 2, 3, and 4.
What are they saving against?
Okay.
I mean, is it obvious what they're saving against?
It's an arbitrary DC that Andres has set for a skill challenge.
It's a skill challenge. If you fail, you'll gain a level of exhaustion.
Cool
Okay.
beans. Fuck.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
I'll say right now. Yeah, if you fail, by 3 or more, you gain 2 levels of exhaustion.
Neat.
So you know that if you continue, you push yourself to your breaking limit, you could die, like just running away. You could just collapse and die. So yeah,
Is this because of like?
keep that in mind. It is a challenge. Yeah.
Is this because the forest is a difficult terrain
It is,
and
yes.
whatnot?
You would
Okay, I'm just
also
gonna say it
consider the
right
forest
now.
as difficult terrain. Yeah.
After running for this little bit and I see Chris Real heaving, I'm going to make her take Hibari and I am taking Sprout.
All right, but wait, we're still not done. We're still not done.
Yep, I'm
So
just
that
putting that
was-
out there right now.
Okay.
I assume I failed all mine, so I have 2 levels of exhaustion.
That is concerning.
I'll let you know the DC in a moment. I'll just roll for everyone.
it's-
Let's see how.
If it's higher than
Boy,
5,
Oh boy, no, it's higher than 5.
if it's less than 10, I fail.
Right. I'm just
Oh,
put
boy.
this out there, DM,
Oh, wait.
for Chris Rail. Since we're in the
that is
forest,
it.
can I give her advantage by helping her to pick a path? Because forest is
Wow.
one of my favorite terrains.
Even if you gave her advantage,
My brother
that
in
would
Christ,
be
it wouldn't
straight
help.
wrong.
Well,
Damn,
rolled
difficult
shit.
terrain,
no,
difficult
you
terrain doesn't
know.
cost me extra movement in the forest.
Oh shit! You know your brother was always very frail, Chris Real.
Oh no.
Shit. Yeah, he didn't do good at all. Okay. Then I think we only have the little girls left. Let's see how they do. Okay, Susie's is proficient in Constitution saving throw, so let's see. It's normal. Normal. Oh boy. Okay. And okay. Okay. And last but not least, Familia.
Ishmelia.
Sorry, Shmelia. Shmelia. Yeah. Shmelia. Let's see how you do, hon. Okay, 1, 2.
Nice.
Okay, 3. That's 3, right?
Mhm.
One more. Okay. Since I believe, okay, let's just clarify this before we do any penalty, because the DC does vary depending on what you're doing. You're sprinting, right?
Mhm.
Like full
Yeah.
force sprinting away from this motherfucker, which you know can fly, right? Okay. Just making sure. The DC for successes is a 15. Okay?
Okay.
If you succeeded 2, let me write that down actually. There's 4. If you succeeded at least half, you gain just 1 level. I think that was said, right?
So Narciar has 1 level.
Yeah, successes. There, I'll link it there, so don't forget. So 2 successes, at least half, you just get 1 level. 3 successes, you're good. Okay? No level. Okay? So 3 successes, none. 4, obviously, no question, succeeds. However, if you fail by 3 or more, okay, can you see what I wrote?
How many levels just instantly kills you? 6?
6.
Okay.
If
Yeah.
you reach 6th level, you die. I don't think it's I don't know if it's an instant death, or if you'd had to like roll death
Oh, it's
saving throws
instant
to
death.
think. It's instant. Okay.
Like
Yep.
power word kill.
That saves.
Okay. Keep in
Actually.
mind, if you reach 6th level of exhaustion, your character immediately dies. Right. Keep that in mind.
I feel like
DM,
you should pass out before then.
Yeah,
Well, the
it
way
passes
the
out, it
exhaustion's
dies.
ruled, I mean, there's a chance you. Normally, you're not gaining 6 levels of exhaustion all at once.
Yep. And do remember that at some point your speed can also be halved. So
Yeah, that's
Keep
at the
that in mind.
2nd level.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no.
So Chris Riel is now as slow as Sprout.
Well,
Sprout,
wait
what's
a
your
Alright.
constitution?
wait, please. Can I ask a question, Dan?
Oh, let me see.
Forest is my favorite terrain, one of them. I'm wondering if I can give advantage to Chris Rail's rolls by telling her a better path.
Sprout, even then, I still
It
would have
doesn't
had
matter.
straight roll, and I rolled shit. I rolled
That was
absolute
Amelia.
dog
roll.
shit.
But if you get advantage, at least you get the chance to turn one of those around, right?
No,
Oh.
if straight rolls, it would have been 8, 7, 7, 9.
Okay, so
I was fucked.
I'll list. I'll
Sprout,
list
what
who's
is your
succeeding,
constitution?
who's not succeeding.
What are you
all right?
saying, Chris Rail?
I'm saying, buddy, things aren't going great.
There is nothing you can do to help the person.
has 1
Sprout, what
level.
is your constitution save modifier? Because if it's more than
Narcia?
Chris's, you're gonna run and I'm gonna carry Chris.
It's 2. But
Yeah,
I'm
you're
not
both
slowed.
missing.
I'm not slowed down by this terrain, so I can go as fast as any of you now.
By the
your
way,
speed is halved. You
this
have
is no traditional movement. Okay, so you're pretty far away from where you were. All right, just let. I'll put that out there. All right, this is no traditional movement. All right. Calculate it differently, and you're doing well. You don't see them behind you, by the way. Not even flying. Or up in the sky. Also, keep in mind that the leaves and the darkness would probably conceive you if they were flying too, so that is also good.
Oh shit, that's right, Sprout. You don't have any dark vision either.
RCR, Amelia.
Yes, I do. I have
Yes.
goggles of night
Jolly.
vision.
Okay, that helps.
Yeah. And I
Okay.
can't get lost in the forest anyways.
No levels.
It doesn't slow me down. So I can go as fast as any of you right now.
You also
Even
have
exhausted.
exhaustion, so your
Fucked
speed is
up.
halved.
Well, this isn't like
Yeah.
traditional movement. This is us just pushing our bodies. What we're doing right now
Alright.
is endurance.
It's basically endurance. Yeah. Yeah, that's why you gain exhaustion so quickly. You're just at that exact moment pushing your body to its limit, basically.
Alright.
Yeah, so that's why there's a risk of literally dying. You would go very far, I'll give you that, but yeah, you could just push yourself so hard you die. Okay, so Colin has 1 success. 630. Okay, 1. Okay, there. And let's see, Boryax. Boryax is fucked, guys.
He's right there with his
He-
sister.
So Constitution, he rolled a natural 1, a 12, a 6, and a 16. So he succeeded only once.
Did better than me.
He failed by 3, so he gains 2 levels of exhaustion.
I failed by 4.
Yep. You still gain 2, don't worry.
Yeah.
It's like the max. It's like 3 or more, you gain 2 levels of exhaustion. So Boryak's 2 levels of exhaustion. And I don't know, you may have your tracker, right? In your character sheet for
Yeah.
exhaustion. So yeah. If you have it, make sure to keep track there. It'll be much easier. Okay, and then Susie's, she rolled 11, 14, 16, 20. She succeeded twice. So just 1 level.
Ishmaelia succeeded thrice, so she's good.
She succeeded 3 times, right? It's a 15 DC.
Thrice, yes.
Yes. Oh, and by the way, I know this is... Oh, God, this is... I feel very mean at the DM. But the more you're exhausted, the higher the DC, if that obviously makes sense. All right. Keep that in mind. Just putting that out there. I don't want you... You're warned. Oh, yeah. So Susie's and Ishmaelia, no levels. Also, you can stop at any time. There is nothing restraining you. You could, at any point, just tell me we want to stop. And you could probably look for cover or something. All right, that is obviously valid. Okay. Ishmaelia, no levels. Now, I will say this openly. For those of you who have no levels of exhaustion, the DC is still 15. All right.
Alright.
Con, no levels of X. Okay, keep this all written down neatly for you. However, for those of you who have 1 level of exhaustion, the DC increases to 16. All right. For those of you with 2 levels of exhaustion, the DC exceeds to 17. All right.
Not good.
All right. It's all written down, right? In the chat.
Chris, you're so fucked.
Okay. I know you were telling me as we were doing the rolls, you would want to trade Sprout, do a few changes. So what are you doing, guys, before we continue on sprinting? If you want to continue, of course. Let me know.
You can't carry me, saying I'm too heavy.
What are you
Yeah,
doing?
well, okay. Well, then in that case, I'm going to give you Kobari, and I'm going to take Sprout, because she's a small creature, and then you won't have disadvantage. So, Sprout, you're on my back now. Kobari is on Chris Rails.
Does it look like the rest of the family's still wanting to run?
I always like it when Sync carries me.
Boryak's
You're
No.
a big, strong lady.
Boryak's is lagging
Sister.
behind. You see your mage brother, Chris Real, just like he is just very heavily breathing. Just because remember, you're not just running on like flat ground. This is woods, right? So you'd have to sometimes like jump over like rocks, roots, and stuff like that. So it is in a way difficult terrain. That's why the DC is a little high. So yes, all your family seems to be holding up, even those with like a level of exhaustion. Boryak's is lagging behind. I think Narciar would notice this. He would probably carry his brother to the very end. As you see Narciar kind of like, just stop. It's his brother. And then he like runs back for him and he carries Boryak's.
Got Rosemary on his neck, Princess carrying Vorax. Jesus Christ, this absolute unit.
Alright. And yeah.
I can try to
Narciar's
run.
big.
I'm a bit slower, but I can try.
Well, we're not counting speed right now. We're counting what's your constitution.
Exactly.
Well, my
Speed-
constitution.
Don't worry
is
about
plus
speed
2.
right now. You're all
Uh,
running as a group, if that
well.
makes sense. All right. More or less the same speed for everyone.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I can try to run my own if I see that he's gonna go get Boryaks.
If everyone else seems keen on going, we'll do one more push.
Yep. One more push. And yeah, this was always gonna be a difficult counter. All right. So, if this is, as you can see, a lot of info. So if you would be so kind, my dear players, to write in the chat if you're carrying anyone and who. All right, just to keep things a little bit more simple or in paper, either on the Discord or Roll20. Okay, I'll just translate it over here. Will help. Boom. Okay, let's just write this. Oh no, no disadvantage for Kravari, right? So good.
This thing saw me and it was like, yeah, honey, no.
Out, right? Yep. Okay. Put that over here. RCR. Aries. Boryak. Oh. Right, let's see how you do in your next push.
Want me to start it off because I'm doing so bad?
Yes. I want you to start off. Of course. Okay, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh fuck. Alright.
Okay.
You had two fails.
Yep.
Right? So your DC was 17.
Yep.
Oh shit, Chris Real.
Oh god.
Okay, good.
Tell
Okay.
you what. Shits and giggles, see if we can't make it a little better. I will use the inspiration you've given me to reroll the 7.
Yeah. Any spell, by the way, any spell you have or anything that would help in saving throws, it applies here.
I don't.
All right. Okay. Just saying this out in the open. I'll actually even check for your
Nope.
for your family. Oh boy.
Add this thing.
Yeah, this are saving throws still. Right. This are saving throws. Oof. So you rolled. Damn. Okay. Got
I am
you.
at 4 levels of exhaustion.
Shit.
Can I
What's the
go ahead
penalty
and
for that
throw?
one?
Currently, I have disadvantage on all ability checks. I
Okay.
have my speed halved. I have disadvantage on
fuck.
attack rolls and saving throws.
Holy
And my hit
shit,
point
okay.
maximum is halved.
Oh
Oof.
god, okay, this is not looking good. Chris Real, as much as a tough, great warrior you are, you feel the weight of this whole day upon not just your body, but your mind. As you're just not sure if you can keep going. But who wants to go next?
Can
Who
I
wants
go?
to go next?
Can I go
Yeah.
ahead and go?
Go
I
ahead,
had to
Rose.
Open doors in a second. 1,
Okay.
2, 3,
Okay.
4. Okay, so
2
that's
passes.
You had no previous levels of exhaustion, right?
I did have one that's disadvantage on ability checks.
Okay, then you gain another level of exhaustion. Okay.
Right.
You, Chris, really think you gained 2 more, right? Like 4 levels right now. You are.
Yeah, that's what I'm at. So I'm currently halving my hit point maximum.
Okay, so you're 4 levels. Rose, you were 2 levels. Saying you want to go next?
You have disadvantage because you're carrying Sprout.
I will do that.
What the actual
Oh my
fuck?
god.
Oh, you tough bitch. You're a tough
I am a tough bitch.
bitch right now.
I'm the baddest bitch.
I'm so strong.
What's funny too is I actually only have a 12 for strength. I'm not that strong, but I got that fire. Sprout pulled my hair in the last check though. Made me stumble.
All right, can you hear me?
Yep.
There you go. Okay. This is not strength. Saying it's more endurance.
Mm-hmm.
This is more of a endurance challenge than strength. Again, did you have any previous levels of exhaustion?
Nope.
Then you succeed. 3. You have 3 successes. You gain no level of exhaustion. Saying.
On top of this shit.
No levels of exhaustion. Okay, Sprout, your turn. Last of the party.
He's being carried.
Oh, true.
Yeah, that's why I rolled with disadvantage.
And I'll separate them. Familia. Familia, and let's roll for your dear mother. Constitution saving throws. No disadvantage, no advantage. Okay, 1. Okay. 2. Okay. 3. 4. Okay.
So she just gains 1 level.
She gains 1 level. Yep. Shalin, let's see. He already had 1 level of exhaustion. I don't think that affects your saving throws, right?
You told us it increases the DC, but otherwise no.
Yeah, otherwise no. All right. Let's roll his con saves. 1. His DC is 16. Okay. 2. Okay. 3. Oof. Okay.
So he's at 3.
Yep. He's at 3. And who will be next? Narciar. Let's do Narciar. Narciar carries Boryax, right?
Yep, so disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Let's go. Okay, disadvantage and Constitution saving throw. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not bad.
So just 1 more level for him.
Just 1 more level for him, indeed. And who will be next? Boryax. No, he's being carried. Then the little
Sleeps
girls.
the girls.
Yep. Let's roll for Susie's first.
Her DC is
Constitution?
16 now.
Yep. Okay. Come on, girl. Oh,
Nope.
boy. Nope. 3. Oh, shit.
Ooh.
Okay, and come on, girl.
Alright,
Okay.
so just 1 more level for her.
Shit. And last, but definitely not least in the family, Shmelia. Let's roll her Constitution saves. So there goes 1. There goes 2. Oh, fuck. Okay. 3. Okay.
Yeah, she's getting 2 levels.
Yep. She's getting 2 levels. Succeeded only 1. She needs 2. Okay, let's do that again. So, let's begin with Shmelia. She has 1 level, right? Yep. She gained 1 this round. 1 level of X.
Ishmaelia should have gained 2 this round, because she had 0 before.
And she failed. Oh, yeah, she failed. Yeah, 3. 3 or more, right? 3 levels. Sorry, 2 levels. There. Susie's
She just got 1 more, so she's at 2.
2. Yep. Thank you for your help, Lily. Boryax is being carried, so 2. Shalin, he failed. I think he failed by 3 or more, right?
Yeah, he failed all 4.
So he's 3. 3 levels of exhaustion. Oh boy. And Narciar, he won 1, right? I think.
He passed 2.
Yeah, so 1. So Narciar,
Yep.
so 2 levels. Your mother, I think she gains just 1, right?
Yes.
Yes. So
She
your
passed
mother,
19, 16, yeah.
yeah, 1 level of X. Okay, everyone. As you can see, everyone's starting to be a little tired. Everyone's starting to lag a little behind. Will you stop here at this point?
We have to, because I will
Oh,
die. I will die, period.
Yeah. Or you will continue pushing yourselves further.
We are stopping.
Okay, you all stop. And Crucible, the moment you stop, obviously Familiar stops. Oh boy. I'd like to think you give yourself just a second, everyone, to like catch your breath, right? You're like, everyone, like even Narciar.
Your
Even
Crisriel's looking not good.
yeah, like Crisriel, I'd say you'd even puke. Being completely honest, you're right. Like you wouldn't be the only one, to be honest. Like yeah. Uh,
We're not
Definitely
sprinters.
your brother. Yeah, like your brother Boryax. Even as he was being carried, the moment Narciar puts him on the ground, he just like he's kind of like just on his knees there on the grass, and he just vomits. So everyone's just like, some of the girls, I'd say, the girls would just kind of like sit on the grass and just. However, Sprout, are you a forest ranger? That is the real question.
Yes, I am.
Ooh, then you are the party's salvation at this moment, because you are in the middle of the woods. No clue where you are. Okay, you don't hear anyone's coming behind you. You don't see no dragons in the sky, and Familia will immediately say, "We have to hide somewhere beneath a tree, just somewhere." Will you all look
Take
for hiding
Sprout down.
places around?
Sprout, it's your time to shine.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of help everybody find some cover, and I'm going to literally hide them with loose brush and whatnot.
Sweet.
Also, the path, the clearest path to us. I'm gonna set up a hunting trap there,
Okay.
like a bear trap, just to give us a moment if something shows up.
This is where you shine, my ranger friend. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. And yeah, I mean, pretty much that's it. I'm gonna help everybody have advantage on their stealth, essentially.
Okay. All that ranger features.
Um, I let me check that really
Yeah,
quick.
link some if you can. That will definitely help.
I'll throw it up. It is so difficult terrain doesn't slow us. Group can't become lost, even when we're engaged in another activity like blah blah blah.
Okay. That's not in natural world. Okay, when attacked, for difficult terrain, you get advantage. Advantage. Okay.
Initiative.
Oh, difficult terrain does not slow the party's travel as well.
Right.
Okay.
After we've been in the forest a bit.
And you can't become lost if you're leading them, correct?
I've been being carried, so I've been keeping track of where we're going. I'm not
Okay.
lost.
I bet you as a little ranger wouldn't be lost. Yeah, I think that would apply that your group can't become lost, except obviously by magical means, right? If it's like a magical effect or forest.
Exactly.
Okay. You're engaged in while traveling. You remain alert to danger. Okay. Okay, when you hunt, you find twice as much food when you look for food on the woods.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, while tracking other creatures, you also learn their exact number, their size, and how long ago they passed through the area. This will help you a lot.
I'm going to use that feature to place my trap.
Okay.
Basically looking for the biggest. I know the size of these guys, and they're going to need a trail that's a large animal trail to get to us, wherever we hide. That is.
Very well. Let's see. Everyone roll. If you're looking for places to hide, roll a perception check. If you don't have dark vision, you roll with disadvantage.
I roll with disadvantage anyway because we all have exhaustion.
You are enveiled with darkness.
I don't have it.
Yeah. Except maybe Rose's like little light from her staff. Like you are just enveiled by darkness, complete darkness. Okay.
Leave people people right to us.
Anyone who has 1 level of exhaustion has disadvantage. Yep, there you go.
Actually, would you leave your light on, Rose?
No, I wouldn't. I'd have it off
Okay.
because of
Yeah.
Oops.
it just lead people right to us.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Little
Yeah,
bit
I have a +9. I only rolled a 12.
You too, Sprouts. If you don't have any other feature that would give you like advantage or something like that, you roll
I
normally.
can roll normal straight.
Yeah, straight like perception. You have the goggles of night, right?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah.
Well, you have a disadvantage from your exhaustion.
Right.
I think you rolled
And I'm in
stealth.
my favorite terrain.
It makes it a straight roll, so the first one you had was a 13.
Okay. I'll take either.
You're stealthing or looking for a place to hide?
Oh.
Sorry, yeah.
Sorry about that. It's a big difference, actually. So,
Yeah. There we go. There we go.
it's a little difference, actually, apparently.
Okay. Let's see. Definitely your mother would try and help. Real. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Let's do your brother too. Okay.
Ooh.
This
I don't know if
exhaustion
you-
is killing us.
Yeah, 2 levels of exhaustion would give you disadvantage on skills, right?
Oh, the first level does.
Okay, let me roll again for Amelia then. Because she just rolled normally. Shit.
So far, Sprout has the highest at 14.
Yep, I think if you want to do this quick, you'd have to go with your Sprout. You see that beneath one of the larger trees in the area, there is a little space where you could probably jump in and hide beneath the tree, beneath its roots on the ground. There's probably enough space for 3 medium creatures. For that one. What are you doing?
I'll show that to the most exhausted of the group. They're going to need the most cover.
Chris was just thinking of the most vulnerable, thinking of Kobari and Rosemary, who could take up one space. And then her 2
Together,
sisters.
basically.
Right. And then the other most vulnerable. 2 most vulnerable.
You
I'm
want the 2
saying
little
we put
your sisters?
Kobari, Rosemary, Ishmaelia, and Susie's in there.
Yeah.
And I think everyone would agree. Your family, Chrisrel. Okay.
Yeah, even though Shalin's probably hurt too.
All right. So the little girls, they all hide inside this hole beneath the roots of a great tree.
Unironically, all the little girls in either physical or age.
Yep.
Yeah.
Literally. It's all the little girls, age or physically. They hide well, by the way. You just kind of like jump in. They're basically invisible to everyone outside, especially Kavari and Rose, since they're very small. Your sisters would have to like duck a little, but yeah, great place. So what would you do? Would you look for another place? Would you just camp, like, just to the side of this great tree? What would you do?
Yes. I'm gonna set up a little blind there next to it.
I'm gonna try and find another hiding place. I'm trying to protect as many people as I can.
Of course,
Same.
you can roll your perception checks again. Remember, applying your penalties from the
Yep.
exhaustion.
Well,
Yeah.
in that case, I'm gonna actually just kind of scout the immediate area. It's just really close, within 10 to 15 feet.
Hey! Hey!
My
Yeah, you
passive
may.
perception is 20.
20. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the thing. Wow, Chrisreal, Sing, I'll get back to you in a moment. If you're doing that, if you're like scouting the surroundings of this general area, roll a d20, Sprouts. You.
Okay.
Yeah, roll
Just
a
straight
d20.
20.
Yeah, straight d20.
Sweet.
What do you get? High?
16. Yeah, 16.
Roll a d10.
Uh-oh.
No.
What did I
Roll a d-
find?
You roll
Oh,
a d10. 5?
there's a cave
Ooh.
bear cave.
Ooh. Okay.
Hey guys, did you know owl bears are native to this? Ah!
As you are, I would assume you're stealthing, right? You're stealthing. I would assume
Yeah, I
it
can
would
do
be
that
the
at normal
wisest.
pace. So I am. Should I
Okay,
roll?
I'll use your roll from above. You would have disadvantage, so I think it's a 13, right?
Um, I would have a straight roll. So 13 still, I guess. Yeah.
Okay. 13. Okay, let me check something real quick. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Sprouts, as you are scouting the nearby areas, you crouch. Exactly. That was what I was thinking, Rose. The little hobbits beneath the tree. That's actually how it looks, by the way. Yeah, that's exactly the scene right now. But Sprouts, crouch, you very silently move your one with the forest ground. As a tree? A tree that's maybe what, like 45 feet away from the tree the little girls are hiding. You see the tree moves.
Like moves.
And I believe, yeah, you have your goggles so you can see in darkness, right?
Like moves across the ground or sways in the wind or something landed in it.
You see a tree that was just a tree,
It's like a tree.
seems to spot you. And the tree
Oh.
has a face.
Please, we're very
Oh.
fragile right now, please.
And the tree opens its eyes.
Ah,
Let me actually see if they have dark vision. Wait. I don't think they do. Yeah. So it opens its eye. It might have heard you briefly from its passive perception, but it opens its eye and you see it just stand. And you see this. I believe it's a huge creature. This huge plant creature rise.
Oh no.
I'll show you. Can you see its token thingy?
yeah. Yes, I can.
Oh, hi there.
Is this familiar
Alright.
to me?
Trent.
Right now, the only one seeing the tree is Sprout. As again, it is a little bit far away from where you are, like 45 feet away from the tree you're hiding. Everyone's camping. It cannot see in the dark. It seems Sprout does he like just hear something, and it stands, and you can see it's like very large, long wooden hands, and um, it's its legs, which is basically just like a split tree trunk that, and it scratches its face, looks around, actually looks directly at you, but doesn't do anything. Just who goes there?
Oh, you
It
speak.
stands. Yeah.
I mean you no harm. We mean you no harm. We are running for our lives from vicious creatures.
A voice. Where is this the spirit of the forest?
Oh no, but I acknowledge the spirit of the forest and speak with it. I'll approach it slowly.
Okay, yeah, you may. It's standing now, and it's very tall.
I'll prestidigitate a little light in my hand. It's, or not prestidigitate, that's too small. Minor illusion to illuminate myself for it.
Okay. As
I
you
am
do that,
Sprout, the ranger, the bard, the one that loves the forest and cares for all wild things.
roll a persuasion check. Straight one.
Oh boy.
Oh, sorry, not straight one. Apply penalties.
Disadvantage, because
Yeah.
fuck us.
Yay. Persuasion. Oh, why didn't I? Oh, because, yeah,
10's okay. 10's okay.
I'm
10?
not hurting.
Yeah, you're not hurting nature or it. So, just kind of looks at you and says, Ranger, I'm manling. See, but be careful, little one. There are vile creatures that plague the forest, foreign to this land. Looks
Oh,
to
you
me
know
like
of them.
the Dragonborn have rebelled against nature.
Oh,
Oh. Oh.
Beware. If you see any dragon people, destroy them.
Oh, well, I have been practicing such things. Kinda. And I will take your advice to heart. When I am running now from dragon types.
Yes. Good. The wood elves, they will help you if you find them.
Oh, what else? Can you point the direction? Although I do need to rest.
Everywhere. He points all the trees surrounding him.
I look up.
You see nothing immediately.
Oh.
He says, they watch the forest, they protect us. They will kill the Dragonborn. Plague.
Oh boy. Is it a specific?
A siege, they say.
So,
Soon.
Christopher, what the hell is he talking about? What's your family been doing in the forest?
Dude, please don't say that out loud. Please, I'm begging you. For the
No,
love
I'm
of Christ,
not.
You
I'm
saying
not.
that?
say that. Please.
No.
we
I'm
we can't
wondering
handle
if
it
I
right now,
know.
please.
Did I miss something last?
I'm begging
last
you.
session? Is there something I know that I don't know? Or is this fresh news to me?
I'm listening to this thing talk. Do I have any fucking idea what it's talking about?
Oh, okay. Fresh news.
I don't think you recently traveled the woods now, have you?
I'm like, bro, my family's just been chilling. What the fuck going on? What do you mean?
Oh.
I mean, you could still question the tree,
Oh no, I'm not.
Sprout. I mean, Sprout, if you want to. It seems they're not very naturally aggressive creatures, right?
As long as you're not a dragonborn.
As long as you're not hurting the nature and its home, it seems pretty chill.
You know, Chris, you're over here is like, where's a hole? Where's a hole? Where's a hole? Where's a hole? Where's a hole?
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm trying to hide at the moment so I can rest. I'm so very tired. Is there a place you know that I may get some peace?
The wood elves.
Oh,
They help travelers. They help adventurers. They help rangers, druids. They mean no harm to the forest. The Ornleaf Woods, our home.
then I will take my group of humans and halflings. Actually, I don't even what is saying. She's human as far
You
as I'm
asked her.
concerned. No.
No, you didn't.
Rest assured, Ranger. He sits back again, planting its roots onto the forest ground. I'll be keeping an eye out for this dragonborn. I
Oh.
protect this area.
Oh, that's a relief. Thank goodness. Then I will rest reassured that my slumber will be safe.
Yes. I will
And
protect you from the dragon, from the trolls, from the hill giants.
giants.
Someone say giants.
In the woods, hill giants.
Well, there's definitely some work to do in this forest. And as soon as I rest, I will undertake what I can.
Yes, yes.
So, DM, is it day or night?
It's night.
Okay, so it is night. It's not
It is
just a
night.
canopy creating
Yeah.
darkness. Oh boy.
It is night. Very late at night, probably now. Yeah. And you
Oh
see it
my.
turn back into a tree.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to Chris-Rail and whisper. What the Hades is going on?
Brushy looks half dead on her feet, just looking at like.
Are we going to hide now?
Rolled a
We-
17, a 15. What do we got?
We get to hide, but
Rolled.
when it gets light, we're in big trouble.
Yeah.
And then I look at her and her mom. Look towards her mom and say, unless she can veil you somehow.
Laser problems. Hide first.
Let's rest first
Yeah,
and worry about
we so desperately
surviving
need rest.
after.
Mhm.
Yes. I'm going to use a spell slot to use my primordial awareness of the forest.
Ooh.
And we don't have an elf in the party anymore, so I'm going to detect or search for elves in the nearby area.
Can you link that ability for me in roll 20, please?
Yes. Doo, doo, doo.
It doesn't look like that's gonna cover elves.
You can
Let's
sense
see.
whether the following types of creatures are present. If I'm in my favorite terrain, it's 6 miles.
Let's see.
Celestials, dragons, elementals, fae. Elves are fae.
For 1 minute per
Ancestry.
level.
Oh yeah, that's right. They are Fae in your world, aren't they, Andreas?
Uh,
Well, it says in their
some of them.
description, fae ancestry.
Some of them are, yeah. Most, yeah. In this world, most would be classified as Fae.
I just want to know how, last time I did it, you let it ring out, and it doesn't tell me where, but it can tell me approximately how far,
Okay,
not the
for
direction.
okay, or within 6 miles because this is your favorite terrain, right?
Yes.
Okay. Will
Yes,
it tell
please.
you about every creature? Like, yeah, I
Well,
think it
see,
would,
that's
right?
kind of the downside. Yeah, it does. So I'll get a ping for each one. Like, yeah.
So it will alert you if there's like fiends, celestials,
Only the
elementals.
one I think it's only the one I'm looking for. Let me
Basically,
Okay.
see.
it's just are there Fae here? Or are there not Fae here?
Right.
Okay,
So I'd have
got
to
it.
use a spell slot for each type of creature I search for.
Okay, you want to use Fae right now.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, you use it. And there are there is the presence of this creature, yes. Within 6 miles of you.
Okay. So they're probably aware of us, by the by. Um,
Well, I think for now the thing is we'll hide.
yeah, we will.
We
I
have
was
neither the resources nor the energy.
I was going to hide near the tree and keep watch, but now I think I need to talk to Chrisreal's mom.
Okay?
So I'm gonna kind of hide with her and have a little whispering conversation and ask her why the tree ant would think that the dragonborn are harming the forest.
She would look at you with a confused expression, would say, uh, I mean, I would assume they believe it's the Avishai that are dragonborns.
Now that's what I was hoping to hear, honestly, and I would tend to agree with that. You did mention from another plane. You're originally from this world, are you not?
No, dear,
No.
we're not. From here.
Well, we might have some explaining to do in the morning. Fortunately, ants are eminently intelligent, but yeah, I think maybe it's just the fact that you may be fire breathing.
Could be. She says as she's like just leaning against the tree
And we're all half dead.
with her head just closing her eyes.
Were me and Sing
Well,
able to find more hiding spots with our 17 and 15?
Yes. You were able to find more hiding spots.
Want us to
Uh,
roll stealth?
You want to roll stealth as you're moving? They would be a little bit further from this other tree where the girls are hiding.
As long as I feel like not seeable.
Okay, yeah, don't worry. Everything that I'm telling you is within at least 50 feet.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
Yeah,
Mhm.
from like the general area of the forest.
Yeah, gonna go to the hiding spot, and I'm going to, I guess, stealth.
Roll stealth.
All right then.
Oh boy.
I used all my good rolls.
You don't have advantage? Sorry, disadvantage from exhaustion? I don't think
It
you have.
doesn't
Right?
matter.
I don't have any.
Okay.
I don't have anything for just checks.
What
I have
about
stuff
you?
for saving throws.
Chris,
Can I?
roll. You want
I'm not
stealth?
used to hiding.
I'm not hiding.
I
I
can-
mean, the only hiding I'm
I can
doing is
clearly
hiding in
see
the
you,
hole.
Sting.
Oh,
No,
okay,
you
so
can't.
I can see you. Yeah, I
There's,
can totally see you.
I mean, there's no space there for you, Chris.
Oh,
Like,
what-
butt that's sticking out from behind
Whatever
a tree.
hiding spaces we found. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Yes, because in other trees in the area, you would find there are holes under thick tree trunks, but not holes in the ground like the other you found. You could hide in those.
Yep.
Some of them are big enough. Okay.
Throw a branch on top of everyone. Call it a night.
No,
I knew I
no
should've
watch.
picked up the
No
tiny
night
hat.
watch.
Bruh, we're already fucked. Like, it's not
No,
gonna
we
change
got the
anything.
tree. I trust
Okay.
the tree.
All right. You trust the tree.
I do, and there's elves around, so I'm not too worried.
True. Because as Chris Real, or maybe just say a few more minutes after you've all found places to hide. Some of you inside tree trunks, others just like in the bushes next to trees and whatnot. You can hear the flapping wings of large creatures above the leaves and trees, as if they were flying around. Counting the Ornleaf Woods. None seemed to see you, or perhaps they did, but just didn't bother. For now. As I think here we'll leave the session, everyone.
Do we get a long
Be
rest?
nice.
Long rest?
We'll find out. We'll find out in the next episode of Tales of a Tribe.
Oh, we're fucked.
Oh, this is one of those. Oh gosh.